Creativity is limitless, for better or worse. 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 Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Hello everyone. How you guys doing? Happy Monday. What's crazy is I've been keeping track of the days of the week lately. I feel like I'm really on schedule here, which is kind of not great since I'm going to be changing my work schedule, so it's going to throw me off again. But fortunately, I'm already thrown off. I did think it was Friday at one point today. Don't know what that's about. It is pretty much the opposite of Friday today. But going forward, I guess Mondays will kind of... No, they won't be in my new Fridays. Sundays will. I don't know. Give me a couple, you're talking to your brother. No worries, Ham. Hi, Jin Gang. Listen, I was laughing before stream because... So, starting next week, I'm still going to be doing this... I'm going to be doing the same amount of League, probably a little bit more, but then I'm also going to be doing other games, and I'm thinking the best ideas for me to kind of fall into the whole, like, you know, cozy gaming kind of idea. I mean, I'm not gonna go super hard into it the way that a lot of people do. I do like that, but I think that the people who do that already do it very well. But I'm gonna lean towards that, for my other games, right? And I was thinking, I feel like I'm the least cozy person. I mean, not so much in terms of personality, but just given, I don't know, my voice and everything. And so I was kind of laughing because I'm thinking, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm cozy to listen to, man. He's now a part of your legal team? Ham, you are really building an army here. What? Oh my gosh, cozy family vibes? Wait, that was weird. Did I just trigger something on YouTube? What is this? What is that? Alright, anyway. Disagree with my comfort? Oh, thank you, Shaylin. That means a lot coming from you, because I think you have good taste. I feel like I say that to a lot of you guys, but know that I mean it. I say that to, I think Shaylin has very good taste. And I think Zero and Jingang have very good taste as well. And I think that particularly because they're so particular, you know? I'm kind of the... Jingang, you were just... Listen. It's not cozy vibes when I'm just laughing and blushing the whole time. Oh my god. Please, I'm shy. Hi, Mom. How are you? Happy Monday. I thought it was Friday. You know, my mom's been doing that lately too. Stop. Stop. Jingang's smooth. Help. I can't. Why am I genuinely shy? Ham, get in here. We need to start playing League of Legends. I'm thinking about picking up Aurora again, by the way. Not you. You're not the one I'm trying to invite right now. Hey guys, how's it going? Great start to stream. Anyway. I got a new sweatshirt. You can't really see it, but it has Haku from Spirited Away on it. I'm really gonna have to sit here and talk normally now. Until Ham breaks this awkwardness. Hype for some Aurora gameplay? I will say, I played her a lot when she came out, really enjoyed her, but then ever since they reworked her ult, I mean not reworked it, but they, you know, changed the outside edge to kind of thresh wall essentially. I haven't played her since that, and it's not for any particular reason so much as they changed Aurora and now I'm afraid I won't like her as much, you know? Packed full of energy waiting for the crash. Oh god. That's real. Hi Tempest, how are you? By the way guys, everything's set for next week. I will be streaming 5 nights a week and 2 of those nights I will be using a PNGtuber. Oriana's free this week? Let's go. Everyone go try Oriana. I might play some Oriana today as well, but I'm thinking about picking up Aurora. Alright, there's Ham. Save me from myself. I also got from Hot Topic a really good Sonic and Shadow hoodie. It's really good. Copied your build and it slapped in Swift Play. Let's go. My builds stink though. I wouldn't recommend copying them. I just build gun on everyone. I always build gun, no matter what. I think the only one I don't build gun on is Malzahar, because I don't think you're supposed to. Icarus the bestest. I'm good at knowing what works for me. I'm not great at knowing what works for everyone else, you know? And gun works for me. By the way, it rained today, right? Fine, normal. But the humidity in here is crazy. I have 2 dehumidifiers going. I still feel like I'm in a fishbowl. Spent the whole day helping my mother clean and repaint her backyard patio. Oh, let's go. That's so sweet, Jingang. Let's go. I've not played her, so you were a good starting point. Thank you so much. I'm glad it helped a little bit. I do like gun. I love Ludens. Just go Ludens. Nothing else matters after that. I will say you should build tier on her, of course. They recommend that you back for tier and boots, but I was just back for Lost Chapter because I cannot be changed in my ways. Full of being cold and a Rice Krispie treat. Ham, was it Rice Krispies? I think are doing Rice Krispie ice cream sandwiches, something like that. They look very delicious. If you're in a fishbowl, you'll be an angel fish. Man, Shaylin, you're smooth too. I can't take this. Y'all too smooth. Listen, the worst part is, and I'm not saying you're actually flirting with me, I know that you're not, Shaylin, but when people in general flirt with me, I have no idea they're doing so. I can recognize when people are saying nice things, right? If somebody's complimenting, you know, my appearance or whatever, I can recognize, right, that's a nice thing. But I always just think they're joking. How do you not think they're joking, right? Or just assume that they're joking? Internet's been nerfed. Ah, you'll do fine. What's a little lag? I'm shy. I can't. Why am I nervous now? No one does, and people say they are. I don't actually believe. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, because here's the thing. I feel like it's kind of just commonplace to compliment people now, which is good. You know, you should be able to compliment people in a friendly and respectful way. But I don't know, it makes it so I can't really tell if it's real or not. Or if it's just them being nice, you know? If I flirt with you, it's like the way you flirt with your bestie, then they try to cute out for you, tell them it must be an assassin because they're slanging it, dang. You gotta teach me some of your lines, Shaylin. We're gonna try Aurora. I don't know, I haven't played her in months, but we'll see how it goes. We go with that. I forgot I have all these chromas. I do like this one. We're going with this one. Hello, Fluffy. Hey, let's go. Good luck, good luck. I love an Urgot player. Playing into Akshan's gonna be a little stinky, but we'll do our best. I did turn off follower-only mode for today, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Oh, we can allow that. I don't know why it tags that. Hello, Brooke. Let's go. Good luck, bot lane. You got a pike, so I think it'll be easy for you. Hey, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Hi, Kishu, how are you? Today, plus today was her grandfather's birthday. He passed away earlier this year, so I went over and wore one of his iconic Hawaiian shirts. Oh, Jingang, you're the sweetest. Jingang, you're so
Keep
sweet.
an open mind, and we'll
Fluffy,
find
thank you so
meaning
much for
together.
the follow. You're so sweet. Haven't played Urgot in a while? No worries. I'm very, very chill. I don't care if you do poorly. I haven't played Aurora since release, so I'm probably gonna be real rusty on her. But I wanted to pick her up again. I miss playing her. I do. Urgot, you have the right skin. You're good. Oh, he does. He does. You know, I have this cosplay. It's the Ezreal cosplay, but, you know, same outfit. You're lagging. No worries. You do great even when you're lagging. We also might hit 600 followers today, so that is pretty exciting, but... You love my headset. Oh my gosh, you are the sweetest. Thank you so much. Okay, it's actually... Okay. It's crazy that you say that, because, right before stream, I actually took the wings off, because... Sometimes I'm kind of tired of being made fun of for them. I don't know, I just think they're adorable, I think they're cool, but I took them off, and then I put the headset on, and it just looked wrong. It just looked like they were missing, so then I put them back on right before stream, so that's some weird timing. Though, I will say, I am getting a different one to swap in. It's, a Kingdom Hearts Sora-themed crown, so that's gonna arrive at some point. The cosplay skin is the best, it's really good. Although I do like the new janitor Urgot or whatever it is. Plumber. Whatever that skin is. Looks pretty good. The wings eat. That's good. Who makes fun of you? I'll fight them. Jigga, you probably could. I think you'd be good at fighting. The most flirtatious thing I said recently was they said, I need to do things. I said, can I... 0! That's very forward. The Clog Father, yes, that's it. Misfortune's power went out, no worries. So hopefully she can reconnect in time. Hopefully the power comes back on. This is a weird Oriana icon. I don't like it. As much as I love it's not that bad. It looks kind of weird though. I don't really care for it. It's fine. We'll be fine. Looking like it'll probably be a remake, but let's keep up to date with Pike, because if she's gonna reconnect, I won't remake, obviously. So keep us updated. It's kind of good that she disconnected during loading screen though, because it gives you a lot of time to get back. Oh, Alex, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, I believe I missed you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. You're so sweet. I would like to actually get into game with you guys, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed on the warm-up here. So my League client is updated from not launching to now crashing mid-game. Really? Jingang, do you have a decent computer? Because I do feel like you have more issues with League than at least I do. My computer's not the best, but it's not the worst. It's not the best, it's not the worst. I did get it from a cancer charity. They told me, so the way it worked was they said I could pick out anything up to a certain financial limit. But I had to limit it to 5 things or less. And so I know that I probably should have just gotten 5 kind of pricier computer parts, right? And then built my own. But at the time, I just couldn't really build a PC. I was really sick and I didn't really have anyone to help me with it. So I just got a pre-built PC. And it works just fine for me, you know. It has its issues, but I'm happy with it. It runs every other game fine. League just likes being difficult. Huh. Interesting. By the way, guys, I know I'd mentioned in Discord. Please join the Discord, by the way, if you haven't. Everyone there is great. It's a great place to keep up to date on my schedule. But it's looking like I'm probably going to start streaming every day except Monday and Friday. So that's going to be our new schedule. Whoa, my mouse speed is insane. League, what's going on? This is crazy. What is going on?
Welcome to Summoner's
Okay, wait.
Rift.
I think I fixed it.
Just so you all know, I'll be
This is
focused on
crazy.
research. You can expect to receive my notes once I'm done.
It's fine, we got time to fix our settings until Misfortune reconnects. You built, new season is slay. Isn't that true? It looks great. Built my PC out of parts I stole from the... where I used to work at... Oh, wow. Hey, that's resourceful. Do you have game chat muted? No. It's all up. Everything should be up. It's just down here at the bottom. I'm about to hit that 360 no-scope. Not quite. I'll be lucky if I can hit a skill shot like this. Hopefully Misfortune will reconnect. He's an ergot main. Oh.
Spirits are so lucky.
Hi, Cyber. Why is everyone being so nice to me today? Y'all are sweet.
It seems we're temporary collaborators. I made just the topic to
So, do we remake? Is she coming back? I mean, if Pike tells me she's on her way back, I won't remake, but otherwise...
stay back.
I guess I'll just say yes. I don't know if she's coming back.
A summoner has
You do the opposite of lurking in the Discord, you kinda do. Sorry guys, that stinks. We'll get to another one though, Ham. Zero, we should chill later, haven't talked to you in a while. I love that you guys are reconnecting here. Definitely gonna add you. 1 second, let me just move you to where I can find you again. Cool. Hey, most damage on team, easy. Suffering from crippling depression, Cyber? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So I've been playing a lot of Vex lately, hyping myself up for the new skin, just realized I kind of hate mid, because you always play against the same few champs, really. It's kind of interesting you say that as an 80 carry player, because that's kind of how I feel bot lane. You could play Vex bot, it's not the best, but I've played much worse bot lane and done just fine with it. It's not going to be as good as Nico bot, though, so I don't want to get your hopes up. Been at it since 2016, hey, I get you. You gotta make sure you take care of yourself, you know? Gotta make sure you take care of yourself. I was thinking too, since I'm going to be picking up more kind of farming sims or, you know, cozy games, maybe roguelikes, things like that. I'm trying to think about topics that you guys might want me to talk about, and I know that you know, there's a lot of focus on things like mental health and everything, which is good to talk about, but I don't think I'm the best person to talk about that stuff because I don't really... I'm pretty fortunate that I've always had very good mental. Granted, my physical health is terrible, right? But my mental health has always been very good, so I always feel weird speaking up on that stuff. Granted, you know, my mother is in the field of mental health and always has been, so I know a thing or two from her. But the only advice that I can give is just from my own kind of strange perspectives, and I think that that's helpful for some people, but I also don't want to end up accidentally advising someone, you know. Tried to play mid, Akali, Talon, Diana, struggling lately because it feels like you're always against a LeBlanc. I mean, you could ban LeBlanc, right? Your work-sleep schedule is most of the like game time. Yeah, I can understand that. Oh no. Hold on. Okay, it stopped beeping. I was gonna have to text my roommate because my dehumidifier was beeping. No, I get that, Zero. And I feel bad because I feel like I haven't hung out with you guys in a while, but I've just been working a lot, you know? I do miss playing Dinkum with you, though. If you don't ban LeBlanc, it's gonna be Fizz. That's real. I understand the pain there. I feel a little lucky because I have all the mid games. You've only seen one LeBlanc. Yeah, I play mid every game and I never see LeBlanc, but maybe I'm just lucky. I can't stand playing into LeBlanc because I don't know how she works. Should I go into a practice tool? Yes. Am I ever going to? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I am not. I should pick up my boy Hwei again. I really should. Also, I hope the ad doesn't creep up on me. And the Fury's a good ban. Am I asking how LeBlanc works? Kind of. Sort of. I do, you know, appreciate you guys explaining stuff to me. I do think you've taught me a lot about how she works, but, I don't know if I'll ever truly understand unless I actually take the time to play her, you know? Mostly see Vel, Galio, Mauser, Akali. I agree, Vel'koz has become very, very popular, and, you know, as a Vel'koz player myself, I think that's neat. I just think he's neat. And here's one thing, right? I don't give myself a lot of credit for... Really? Really? Oh, that's so cursed. That is so cursed. I think I'm just gonna play the boy then, right? We're just gonna play the boy. I know, I can't believe it. Your last 5 games were LeBlanc, Anivia, LeBlanc, Jace, LeBlanc. Silly goose, you would not be throwing live. You're fine. You're an Ambessa, you're gonna do great. We played the boy since the girl got taken from us. Let's see. They might end up being tanky. We'll see how it goes. Not really. I'm gonna go with this. Alright, good luck, guys. We're finally getting into game. We have way too much AP on our team, wow. But that's alright. I'm not super concerned, they're all pretty squishy. Or so we hope. True, there is still time. There's still time for someone to disconnect. None have survived preliminary time. I love him. Oops, all AP. Hi, Chaos, how are you? How you doing? Oh, and it's Mel mid, of course. I thought it was Aurora mid. That's kind of stinky. Mel kind of stinky. That's alright. And we're in the fountain that looks less beautiful than this. Look at this fountain compared to ours. I feel like they just get the advantage off of that. Any chance you feel like giving Vel'koz tips? Like what kind of tips? I don't really know what tips to give. I would say, okay, I do feel that my Vel'koz build is superior. I don't know why anyone builds anything other than what I build on Vel'koz.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
So there's that. I highly recommend Gun into Horizon Focus. I don't... Here's the thing, Horizon Focus is so darn good on him, but you can't justify it every game. If they're too tanky, I wouldn't go Horizon Focus, but something like this where they have 3 squishies, you're going Horizon Focus and you're going to destroy them, you know?
Humans, simple, messy.
Don't miss Shaylin. Yeah, that's a good point. Just don't miss your skill shots. Had a game last night where we all went AP and nobody on their team built MR. Oof.
Minions have spawned.
A land rich with infinite.
Has been flooded with that stuff. That is blessed. That is absolutely blessed. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can maybe ask me specific questions. Again, I'm not really that good at giving tips because I feel like what works for me is not good for everyone. So I always hesitate to give tips. For example, I'd feel bad if I told people to build Ludens and Ludens is actually trash on him. It's not, but I'm just giving an example, you know? I hate it here. I can't stand Mel. Also, my mouse is still weird. I don't appreciate Riot doing this to me right now. I shouldn't have locked in Vel'koz after my mouse was funky wonky last game, but... I should have known Mel was... I don't know how I could have known it was Aurora support Mel mid, but if I had known, I would have picked Orianna. I think it's the camera move speed that's too high. So, the other thing I do on Vel'koz, which I do on most of my mages, is that I always back for Lost Chapter no matter what. And I know that that's not necessarily good advice, but it's what works for me. Fun reflector. You W immediately R, you can hide W proc and give your passive damage thruster. Yeah, that's true. That is true. So I will also preemptively ult as well, where I will start ulting if I know my E is going to land even before it lands. That helps too. Kind of helps catch them off guard. God, my camera move speed. Hold on, I'm sorry guys. Something is going crazy. Maybe it's my mouse speed? Sorry guys, I'm doing my best to fix this.
Creatures moving increases during dissection.
First blood.
How do you fight Vel'koz because you always lose to him? So... the way that I would say you could... that is so stinky. So, the best way to fight Vel'koz is to pick an assassin generally and just jump on him. He can zone you out pretty well, but he can also have trouble hitting you when you're in minions. So you definitely want to pick a champ at the very least where you can stand in minions. That helps a lot.
My presence causes them.
You could also, if you're really struggling into him, you could try to roam and pick up kills in other lanes.
An enemy has been slain.
See what they're made of.
Of course, playing around his E, right, if he uses it aggressively, but that's pretty obvious. If you have multiple dashes as well, use one to dash in, and then he'll E, and then use the other one to dodge the E. That's why Fizz is particularly difficult. Does Syndra slap Vel? She has pretty high range, so I feel like she can. I don't really enjoy laning into Syndra. We're always stuck at work. No worries, Zero. Maybe on Saturday?
You have slain an enemy.
Alright, I'm kind of scared of Kha'Zix.
Ally has been slain.
Speak of the devil. Yeah, so me using my E to clear wave there was a terrible idea, and I knew that, but I still did it anyway. I don't want to try playing Vel'koz because Icarus makes it look fun. I will say Vel'koz, in my opinion, I know I'm kind of a Hwei main. I don't know, I mean Hwei and Vel'koz at this point. But for me personally, currently Vel'koz is my most fun champion in the game. And that's not counting ADCs though, because I really enjoy ADC as a, marksman as a class. But besides that, I would definitely say Vel'koz. He is so fun. You could play him support too. He does very well support. I would say he actually does better support, given that the matchups are generally more favorable for him. Mid lane, he has a lot of really terrible matchups, but I've just never really minded it. I just prefer mid lane. I just do better mid lane, so... You can play Calculus 3 and it doesn't help. I think he's not for everyone, and I think at that point, if you wanted to play Vel'koz, but you don't feel like he's really clicking for you, I would pick up Xerath. I would highly recommend you pick up Xerath then. He's basically the same thing in a slightly different iteration. He's also very good mid, he's very good support. Is the new ADC coming soon? Yes, I believe so. I think it's a female Ionian champion, people are saying. Something like that. Vel'koz is cuter though, ain't that the truth? But you could get the anime boy Xerath skin. You know? You have options. What new ADC got your gigs? Curiosity? Yeah, a new AD carry. I believe it's a female Ionian champion. If what I'm reading online is to be trusted.
An ally has been slain.
I really want to sell my thorns and just grab my gun. I really want to. What skin would go well for Mel? Oh, good question. She could rock so many skins because she's just a very beautiful champion in general, and her flowy clothes and her walk. She could pull off a lot of skins. I think something classy. Something serious, probably. Cosmic? Maybe Cosmic? Now, Kha'Zix is 3-0, that is a bit concerning. Cosmic Garen would go hard, true. Debonair Mel. Yeah, you know what, Shaylin, you're right. I was kind of thinking somewhere along those lines. My brain went to Cafe Cuties, but that wasn't quite right. You're right, Debonair. Debonair is what I'm thinking of. Oh. Shoot, not gonna press R? I really thought she wasn't gonna press R. Oh, man. This Kha'Zix being 3-0 is a little bit too much for me. I thought she just wasn't gonna press R. She pressed it so late. Oh, the Coven line. That's true. That's true. I agree. This Kha'Zix is a little bit much for me.
An enemy has been slain.
Crystal Rose, that's true. I agree. I do like the Mel and Akshan bot lane. I think they both look so spiffy. So the two of them having a matching skin would be really nice.
An enemy has been slain.
I hate it here.
Creatures
I hate her pressing one button. Bewitching Mel, that's... yeah. Okay, Bewitching Mel is the best answer so far. It's pretty good. Alright, Kled is mid currently.
stress.
You have slain an enemy.
Alright, grab boots. We are definitely going to go into Horizon Focus this game. This is a really, really good game for Vel'koz. I mean, Vel'koz can do well into, you know, shredding tanks as well, but I particularly enjoy playing Vel into very squishy teams. Melia later.
Quite peculiar.
A Bewitching Aurora, true. Maybe this Halloween. Or hear me out, we have hard left to say Street Demon Mel, give her a big trench coat. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Please. Please, I'm so tired of this fed Kha'Zix. I'm so exhausted. Alright, I sit under my tower and I stop having fun. Fine. No more fun allowed. Vel'koz cosplay win. Yeah, that's Vel cosplay. Yeah, that's what kind of hello? Just kill her. She's nothing. Well, she has her ult, but I meant nothing in terms of skill. Yeah, Street Demon Hwei was the one that I kept saying made the most sense for him. But I imagine they're probably gonna go with something more serious. We will see. So tired of this Kha'Zix. 2-hour discussion with a coworker on tier list, and we're supposed to get isekai into Runeterra. Okay, what did you decide on? What was the verdict? You wish there's a Leona on your team. Ika would be CC'd for days, I know. Yeah, we are really squishy. We have no semblance of CC, really. I mean, we have a little bit in these two, but it's gonna be tough. He's just gonna keep jumping on me. I will try to just not use my E, but the problem is he can still kill me. You know? My E alone is not really gonna peel him unless I'm under tower or have my fiddlesticks next to me, so...
Pattern is clear.
But that's alright. Besides Kha'Zix, it's probably gonna be a pretty easy game. Oh, look who it is. This is very surprising. I'm in shock. Wards for days. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I'm trying to at least waste his time. I was actually trying to hit Mel there, if you can believe it. Are no organs safely removable?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
I'm terrified.
An enemy is unstoppable. Rampage.
This Kha'Zix is something from a nightmare, man. I feel like Heartseeker Hwei might be nice. Oh my god. That's so real, Jin Gang. That's so real. Oh no, I'm banished to bot lane where I have to sit up here while they have a 5-in-1 Kha'Zix. Okay, see, this is, you know, people ask me for advice on things, but I feel like sometimes I'm missing the basics, right? What am I, as a mid laner, supposed to do when I'm just expected to sit up here while they have a 5-in-1 Kha'Zix? I'm asking seriously. Is that a Zed top? What game are you playing, Cyber? Yeah, it's Hillbilly Zed.
Tears appear to serve no function.
Battle Academia Hwei, that's real. Shadow Isles in the Void. Frelly orders Vest and Hosto. Cross outpost triggered. 6 AM here, true. First of all, you didn't get blue trinkets, so you can't side lane put. Oh, okay. Well, Shaylin, I thought 2 wards were better than 1. But you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I should have gotten blue trinket. Okay, I think he's top side, right? I think he's top. Oh god, the Grump scared me so bad. I thought it was Kha'Zix. He's top side, man. He's top side. Terrifying. Oh my god. Oh yeah, please post the whole thesis. I don't want to fight Kha'Zix. Okay, alright. I can't exist anywhere this game. I can't walk through river, I can't, I guess I should have taken the long way around, that's fair. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do in these scenarios. I guess get a Zanya's, yes, but I couldn't really get it before my other 2 items, you know? Okay, there we go. I bought the blue one. Swap with top lane? Yeah, I wish, but unfortunately the way it works is you get banished to bot lane as a mid laner. You have no choice. Why was the Jinx just standing there?
Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret.
There he go.
Ally has been slain.
Ham. Oh, Ham. No, I enjoyed dying over and over again. Thanks, though. The Zambest is very, very nice. You can ask the top laner to swap. Yeah, no, I get you. It's just, you're just expected to just go bot and shut up, you know? Hit him with that raid. Hit him with that raid. Get over here, silly goose. I'll protect you with my life, silly goose. Rest in peace. Not the mother-daughter duel. Yeah, I think this... I don't mean to be rude, but I think this Jinx might be a little bit new. Her positioning leaves, you know, a little bit to be desired. Alright, let's grab Dragon. Let's grab Dragon. You swap with any lanes as long as you're top or support. Well, Cyber, that it's different for top and support. For mid, you are just expected to go bot lane. And I get it, you're probably expected to do that because it works. I just can't quite grasp how, as, you know, well, I'm not fed this game, I'm inting this game, but as a fed Vel'koz, how am I supposed to, you know, go bot when they have a super fed, you know, assassin jungle? I don't know. I think it's something I'm never going to understand because I've been trying to understand it for a long time with no success. Last two Jinxes you played with were the same way. Yeah, I mean, I do think a lot of new players probably pick up Jinx because she's pretty easy and fun and also arcane. So... Then you play a mobile character and you get screwed by bad positioning, yeah. I don't understand how I'm supposed to push up in a side lane as a super squishy fed mid laner. That's something I would really like to figure out, though. I would like to learn how to do that because it's very important. So I think what Shaylin said about Vision, and also Tempest mentioned Vision, that's good. I should probably ward a lot more. I just feel like the options are sometimes a little bit limited. You only get X amount of wards, right? But warding, having a better idea of where the jungler is, but I struggle with that into fast junglers and also invisible junglers, right? Because I feel like I don't know how to keep track of where they are exactly. I might just TP top at this point. Who says, I'm new to ADC, try Ashe or Kate. Yep, Ashe and Kate are very good. Jin Gang, did you steal that from me? Those are my suggestions. I think Ashe is such a good suggestion because she is just your traditional marksman. She really is the sort of training wheels for how to kite. What are you? What are you? What was that? Oh, I didn't know that stops me. I don't know how to play this game, I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever seen a Kled. I haven't seen a Kled in months. Kled, haven't seen him in years. And Champ's ability side lane depends on how good your wave clear is and how good your 1v1 and your mobility. Yep. That's the thing, I play champions with very good wave clear, of course, but they're not mobile and they're not good at 1v1ing. Well, they could 1v1 but not a fed assassin, right? So... That's a good point, though. Shout out to my homie Kled, real. K was your OG main before Jigs. Ashe is good, simple champ to understand the world. Ashe is so fun. Here's the thing, I want that new Ashe skin so bad. I want it so bad. I love Ashe so much. I would play her mid. I really would. The problem is that I can't justify spending that much. I can't justify spending that much. It is a beautiful skin, though. I love Ashe. Tilly, you build a wave. Time to crash. There's no chance to grab during downtime. Wave bounces. You have sufficient vision. You keep pushing side lanes. Okay. Hover near them in case a random fight breaks out. Okay, and I do feel like that's something I try to do, but that's a good point. Definitely keeping more track of wave management, particularly in the side lanes. That's a good point. Ashe's second best waifu. Okay, so it goes Leona, then Ashe. That's fair. Good choices. Sounds like me debating about buying the new Vex skin. Well, the new Vex skin is only $13.50, Jin Gang, and you deserve it. You don't buy skins very often. I, for one, bought a skin recently. So, I can't really justify the Ashe skin. I do really want it though. I love Ashe so much. I just love marksman in general, so any, you know, even if I were to play mid. I don't like the question marks, I'm scared. My team is, I feel like my team is trying to look out for bug, and I appreciate it. And to be clear, you know, when I have to push a side lane, I don't mean to sound like I'm complaining, because I'm not complaining. It's me genuinely trying to understand how I can be better as a player. I got something in my left eye, man. Leona, because her CC and cooldown skin is not the best. Oh, Leona has a lot of good skins, though, I feel like. What do you think about Debonair Leona, Cyber? I think you'd really like that skin. Did my Spotify go rogue? I don't remember this song being on this playlist. I mean, it's a good song, but I'm afraid Spotify has gone rogue. Debonair Leona is your favorite Leona? Good answer. My favorite, I think, would be High Noon. I think she looks so cool. I love the steampunk look. High Noon Leo? A. Correct. Good answer. Okay, I'm going to buy my... Can I have a ward? There's one. Let's go, silly goose. Alright, good job, guys. Good job. Well done. Got revenge on the bug. I did. I was actually thinking about ulting him there.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Was your skin animation disabling certain animation cancels make you dislike the skin? Which skin is that, Shaylin? Does she have proto belt? Hold up. She just came flying at me. What is that? That is that's a choice. That is a choice on Mel. Oh no. Oh no. The High Noon Leona, is that true, Shaylin? I don't have the skin. Wow. Does it mess with her Q auto Q, or what is it specifically? That is crazy. Okie dokie. We made it back. We made it back. You can animation cancel or ult with E while dashing. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so you can E and ult while you're Eing. Hold on, I need to think for a second. Shadow Flame for sure. Definitely grab Shadow Flame because they're very squishy. Same with E during flash, just after you cast the ability. That's crazy. Very cool. I didn't really know that Leona had tech like that. That is really cool. I always wonder— oh, Kaisa could have shared this with me. I always wonder if things like that are intentional. certain animation cancels and stuff in the game. I feel like they must be right, because otherwise Riot would have fixed them by now, but... Or maybe they're just okay with them existing. Go AP on her and you'll be more of a menace. True, AP Leona. So Icarus, when are you going to use the new Spirit Blossom Ivern skin? Jingang, I did not buy the pass. I did not buy the pass. I would sooner buy the Ash skin before the pass. The Ash skin is so good. I will never shut up. Buy my silence. With the Ash skin. No, I just used my E. I just used my E. Please understand. Please understand. Please understand I'm in no position to fight. Anyway, we're fine. It's fine. Wasn't even concerned. Good old hand. That was a really good ult. Last item's gonna be hat, of course. Of course. Played Leona since her release season 2 and not being able to do that feels bad to me, which is disappointing because I love the aesthetic of hiding. So you actually just can't do it on that skin? That's so crazy. Hello. My roommate has joined. Alright, Kled has no idea. Nice smite, Vel'koz. I'm just messing. You're killing it, Ham. Fiddlesticks is such a fun champ, too. Okay, he's maybe getting a little too confident there. There you go, just gotta leash the Gromp for him. Not even close, baby. You'd marry Leona, yeah? I think Leona is good wife material. I do think she is. Watched rank 1 Leona on YouTube and he was complaining about it. And then he noticed it too. Wow. Interesting. I feel like if you alert Riot to it though, they might just then remove the ability to do it on all the skins, you know? Gotta be careful. Alright, Kha'Zix is here. We need the forces here if we're gonna do Dragon.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
It's raining. Oh, Zero. Please, make sure you don't catch a cold. Especially if you're soaked from the rain, you don't want, you know, your chest to get cold. Leona could, yeah, Leona could probably bench press any of us. Alright, maybe Kaisa and I can push top lane. Alright, she wants to farm, that's okay. I'm taking her chickens from her. Still think it's adorable. Rel asks Leona on a date, does she? That's pretty cute. My Spotify went rogue. It's really throwing me off, man.
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Oh. Oh. It's fine. It's fine.
Your team has destroyed
It's
a
fine.
turret.
Don't catch hands, Zero.
Your team has destroyed
Remain
a
calm.
turret.
It's just another strong, empowered, heavily armored, beautiful woman. That's a good quote. I'm thinking we could go out sometime. Oh, it's so cute. Although, I do think Rel is she still 16 in the Runeterra universe? I don't know if she they aged her. Didn't they say that they were aging her up or something? I don't know. But it's cute, like for her to have a crush on Leona. Absolutely, that's adorable. She says it after you kill Leona. Oh my god. Good. Hey, let's go, Ambessa. Oh, wow. She must have had a lot of stacks on her. It's not as bad as Annie, true.
Your team has destroyed a
Well, at this point, I could have TP'd in.
turret. Shut down.
Kaisa and I are just kind of here twiddling our thumbs because we're always up at the most awkward points. Did Kled leave? Mayhaps. Teen Angst was Rel's entire thing. Yes, I did hear though that they changed her lore and people are very upset about it. I don't know exactly what they changed, but apparently they changed her lore and people are upset. I thought this Kha'Zix was going to try to kill her.
Creature appears to seek its maternal.
Getting a little silly with Nashor's Tooth, I love it.
Creature's mewling increases during dissection.
On hit fiddle, that's the way to do it.
My presence causes them distress.
You just learned how old Nico is? Jingang, is she one of those that's actually a child, or is she one of those that's a million years old? I think she's actually a kid, right? 'Cause she seems to have a crush on Italy, but seems to be, you know, a crush a child would have on someone. Right? I feel like we're all just doing nothing. We gotta group up because I'm not really safe without the team. So I should have flashed there instead of Zanya's, but I should have done that in a different order, but it's fine. It works out fine. Nico is 180. Okay, so she's one of those where they say she's a million years old and looks like a child. Don't they say that with Zoe as well? That trope, I can understand how that trope can be inherently problematic. I imagine it used to be done kind of infrequently, so it was kind of cool with, you know, dragging characters and things like that, but I think it's overdone now, and I do think some, you know, people use it for nefarious reasons, you know, as an excuse to be nefarious. Don't really like that, but... you know, hopefully it was all just, you know, for the sake of good lore. Her maturity level is that of someone in her late teens, early 20s. Okay. I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like Nico, in terms of her personality, is less mature than a teenager, slash early 20s. I would say maybe a 12-year-old, like a tween or whatever they call it. Zoe, 1,000 years old mentality of 15 to 17. Okay, maybe. Almost 200 years of practical joke knowledge, true. I feel like that's the good thing about Nico. I don't think people are generally too creepy about her, hopefully. You know, I'm gonna say that, and it's not true about any character, is it? There's always creeps. There's always creeps. Googling over here. Pray you don't end up on the list. No, you're good, Tempest. I know you don't mean anything, weird. Yeah, that's the thing even for me with Vel'koz, right? I feel like I can't say I love Vel'koz without people saying, oh, it's for gross reasons. Fortunately, at least Vel'koz is not, you know, too young. You know, at least he's not a child, right? But people definitely get the wrong idea when I say I adore Vel'koz.
Your team has destroyed
Rude. Honestly, so rude. Why aren't we ending? The Nasher doesn't silly, right? That's fair. I guess their Kled really did leave. Honestly, I don't think it would have made much of a difference anyway. GG, this was a really good game. Well played from the Aurora. You know what, that's fair, but she took my champion, so honestly, how dare she? Hey, GG's, that was a good one. Oh. Oh, right, for AFKing. Tragic. GG's. Alright, let me check out the queue real quick. I've just fixed my Spotify till it went rogue. Hold on. 1 second. Bear with me. Alright, so we got Ham. There we go. It selected Ham twice now, but alright, we should be good. Alright, Jingang, what do you think? What do you think if I subject you to the Aurora support? Huh? I think that Aurora inspired me. Alright, how did my playlist end up going rogue? There we go. Enable repeat one. There we go. There's a bear with me? Yeah, he's sitting at the desk next to me. So if I say I adore Baron Nashor, what will you be thinking? I would think the best of you, Jingang. I wouldn't think anything weird. But other people would. I wish you guys would trust that I love Vel'koz for his personality. I mean, I don't think he's ugly either, but... Anyway. Oh, yippee! Some blue essence for the next BE shop. Oh, we are actually getting some goodies. Mystery icon and a mystery emote. Not bad. You love how Neela trash talks epic monsters. Neela's really cool. She is a really, really cool champion. Who are you gonna play? I don't know. You gonna play someone different? Kinda want to play the Aurora support, huh? But I like her mid. And that last Aurora didn't do too well, I don't think. Oh god, the queue's bugging out. Hopefully that actually accepted the queue. Okay, it looks like it did. That's good. Yeah, the Ash skin, I want it so bad. It is so tempting, but it's so expensive. Look at her. Thank you. Thank you, Riot, for stopping me. Nah, it's a good skin, though. Alright. Who we gonna play? We do have a jungle top duo. You love to see it. Who are we gonna play? I have not played Nico in a minute. So I'm thinking about Nico. I like to keep things fresh, you know, play a game of support every now and then. Just give Raiden IOU and get the skin, true. I'll DM them a really poorly drawn Spirit Blossom Ash and be like, please, please, sire, may I have 1,820 RP? He'll be like, 20's the best I can do. 20's the best I can do. They banned Melio? I can't make this up. Who bans Melio, dude? Who bans Melio? These past 2 games, I just can't play the champions I want to play. Wait, didn't this guy swap for first pick, or am I crazy? Bacon? True, it's Bacon's fault. That is tragic. These past 2 games, I've not been able to play my champs. Who should we play then? The heart wanted Melio. You know, it's funny that they picked Morgana, because I feel like Morgana would be... kind of the other thing I would pick into somebody that doesn't want to play into Melio, you know? Morgana's annoying in a similar way. Who am I gonna play? Yeah, Tariq's not good into this, huh? Probably high range, maybe. I could probably just get away with Sona into this. Or I could try Seraphine, to be honest. I'm not very good at Seraphine, though, and I feel like she relies more on CC than Sona does. So... And the thing is, you don't really want to pick something that relies on CC into Morgana, obviously, because of Black Shield. So I think Sona's a slightly better choice, because Seraphine's E is very, very slow moving anyway, so... Soraka's not bad either, actually. Maybe we'll go with Soraka. I think that's kind of a good choice. I always feel bad because whenever I play support, people want me to be first pick because they want to be last pick, and that's understandable, but when I play support, I have no idea who I'm going to play, especially when they ban my Melio, you know? Oh my god. Alright, hold on. We're just gonna do a little bit of that real quick. It's too much. Good luck, guys. Good luck. It is normal draft. May I remind everyone, it is norms. Yeah, did you guys know when your last pick support, you have to pick a certain champion? I wish that they would have told me who that champion is, though, because I don't know who it is. I really want to play Melio. What's it? I don't know. Who cares? The only person I'm interested in this game is you, Jing Gang. You and your success. I care not about anyone else. I haven't seen this splash in a long time. Heartsteel Crescente. We will see how it goes. Into something like Caitlyn Morgana, you can't really pick anything like an engage or anything that's CC heavy because between the range and the spell shield, you're not going to get on top of them. There's just no point. And the CC as well. The CC, the range, the spell shield. I couldn't play Tariq. You shouldn't really pick something like Leona. Better to pick something that isn't really affected by that stuff, i.e., you know, a Sona or Soraka, I feel like. It's kind of better. I forgot they give you your support item now. Very cool. I really don't think it's a necessary update, but I understand why they did it. I think there have been times where I've bought the wrong item after swapping, so that is fair. But given that you can now swap roles, I don't know.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Now, we do, of course, have to be wary of all their CC. Morgana Q into Caitlyn W is disgusting. It's really bad, so... But we really shouldn't be getting caught in it, especially if we just stand in minions. What's he doing? I mean, it's a little late now. What is he doing? Morgana having glacial is...
Intuition, carry me like water.
Jingang, you're not supposed to leash, buddy. Jingang, get to lane. No more goofing around. That's kind of cringe. Oh, Morgana. And that's the thing too, when stuff like that happens where, you know, Morgana or whoever just walks up to you, you just have to not panic. They're not gonna hit you if you just keep running around minions. That's what they want you to do, to run back outside the minions, because then they have a clear shot on you. Now, if the Morgana keeps storing her W down, it's her W, right? She's gonna run out of mana pretty quickly. I would really only at this point throw it down, maybe to get your, not even to get your support item proc. I would pretty much only do it if they're CC'd. This is a good flash. Probably necessary. I did have heal for him, but at the end of the day, I don't know if that would have been enough. Also, this may be a hot take, but it did make me think about this. Even in a ranked situation, right? Now listen, I'm a mid lane main, right? We get countered a lot. Mid and top, I would say, really struggle with getting counter-picked. I don't feel anyone's obligated to swap pick order, ever. And this is coming from a mid main. And I feel like if they were obligated, Riot would change it so that, you know, the mids are always picking towards the end, or the tops are always picking towards the end, or whatever. Nobody is obligated to swap. Of course, it's a good idea, right? It's a good idea to give top lane last pick. I'm not going to deny that, and of course, top laners appreciate that. But if you're support and your last pick, you keep that last pick if you want. You are not obligated to swap. And that goes for me, you know, if I'm gonna first pick Hwei, well, I'm, you know, digging my own grave. That's not anyone else's fault. But unfortunately, people have this huge sense of entitlement, you know? This lane's kind of boring, isn't it? Not a whole lot for us to do. They're not very good at hitting their skill shots, so fortunately, at least we're not going to die. They're probably just waiting for a gank at this point. This is probably not the best idea, but I think we'll be fine. I could put my silence down for Viego. Alright, nicely done. We didn't have to heal there. Didn't have to ult. We don't have it anyway, so pretty good. Pretty good, I can't complain. I do kind of want to rush Ardent Sensor. I know that's not what you're supposed to do on Soraka, but it's been feeling good lately, you know? Where's your sound? Is your game audio not working, Jingang? And are you only just now realizing this? Can you at least hear Jinx laughing? Because that's what's important.
Immortality has no greater tragedy than heartache, for it is pain.
I still have something in my eye, man. Headphones are still plugged in. Do you play? That's so chaotic. Do you play with using your speakers? Do you have like surround sound speakers for Jinx's laugh? Viego's top side.
Keep an open
I don't
mind.
know where Morgana
We'll
went.
find meaning
Hey,
together.
Silly Goose, thank you so much for the follow. You were fantastic last game. Thank you so much. I guess they found Morgana. It's probably why he's question mark picking us. Yeah, Morgana is top. I mean, I could go there, I guess. I don't really know what I would be providing. I'd rather just hit 6 and be able to ult them.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Well, I did get the ult off. I think that's better than me having, you know, ran up top, because I don't think I would have gotten there in time anyway. So, I think that was the better call. I'm not the best at knowing how to roam on support. I think I roam pretty well on mid. I don't really know how to roam on support.
Shut down.
You know, especially pre-6, I feel like I would have lost out a lot. I feel like for Soraka, it's important to hit 6. Tragic.
What would the school of the God Fist have been like? What good is power if it's not shared?
Alright, Morgana's 2-0. She did pick up a couple kills when she roamed. That's alright. Just pop a potion because I don't really need to back. I think we should just keep trying to push here and go for plates.
How much longer until I transcend?
It's been a pretty quiet lane, but I can't complain about that. Can't complain about that. Especially into Caitlyn Morgana. Use your pink ward, Morgana. She had another sweeper. Alright, I do want to try to grab this. Yeah, I see. It's fine. I think as long as I place my silence well, I don't have to be too concerned about Viego.
I'm a quick study with a short memory.
Alright, that'll do. That's fine. Could probably kill her. I'm good with that.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, we can grab our Ardent. Grab one of these.
But one is divine. Or so I've been told.
I should have just flashed the Morgana Q. I admittedly did not think it would hit me.
Those who listen have no intuition.
Alright, she put her pink here.
Strength of the five.
I'm gonna wait until Jingang's back before I try to clear any of that.
A busy mind is the enemy of intuition.
Yeah, unfortunately, I could not afford pink ward on my last spec.
Turret plating will fall soon. An extra blessing. The five schools are not rivals, but networks.
This Morgana is really trying, huh?
Help is within reach.
Victor went Iceborne?
Let into
Wait, I love that.
would you be interested?
Iceborne Victor goes crazy. Wait, that's hilarious. I don't know about first item, but that's hilarious. I mean, he is unfortunately laning into a Talon, right? So he's gonna get a little bit stomped, but
But also
hey, that's one way to respond to it, right?
like a banana. Forgot to finish the majestic Empress stories.
I'm so greedy and they had another pink ward anyway. So greedy. Alright, you can keep your pink ward for your Viego ganks. Alright, I disagree. I disagree that that hit me, but it's fine. Listen, I shouldn't just be running up to her. You know, it's 100% on me. We're kind of just inting. Alright, I'll stop. This is why I'm not good at support, and I probably never will be, because I just run into people. I don't know, how do you not get bored? You know, I have so much respect for people that have, like, the patience to play support, you know? Because I certainly don't. I can't sit here and play Soraka and not just run up to them. Or fight over wards. Yeah, the Morgana is 5-1, but I want that ward, you know?
Does love require a different sort of intuition?
Alright, she's mid. I can finally grab this. See, it was all worth it.
Experience teaches as often as it teaches. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice. Very nicely done. Good job. Very glad we took that Morgana there.
Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret. All will be well. Can your wares stand the test of time?
Okay, so at this point I probably should get Moonstone and then Dawncore, I believe. And we should swap with Talon as well.
Foresight students are so dramatic. They read into everything. Your turret has been destroyed.
Not sure why she stayed. She should have just gotten tower and left. Hey, that was my kill, Jingag. That's really good. Yeah, I don't know what this Victor's doing. I do like the Iceborne build though into an assassin. Listen, I can understand what he's thinking, you know. Laning into assassin as any mage is not fun. You know? So I get it. This Victor's kind of scary. No.
Best not struggle.
terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
Your turret has been destroyed. Double kill.
Nice. Very nice. Now Morgana did finally get her Oblivion Orb, which is unfortunate for me, but it was inevitable. It was inevitable. That's, you know, that's what happens when you play Soraka. So we want to do our best to try to beef up our heals as much as possible, given that they're building anti-healing, because it's really the best that we can do, and we of course want to try to heal around the grievous wounds. You know, there's only so much you can do. Soraka is unfortunately a champion that can kind of get countered by what you build, but that's okay. I still think Soraka does really well even with anti-healing involved.
Divinity is within reach. What would the school of the God Fist have been like?
Alright, we do have Dragon up. We need to be a little bit careful. Viego's on his way. We do have Darius, so it should be fine. I ran into a puddle and then healed, but that's fine. That's fine. My goal is to try to keep everyone else alive. I don't care if I stay alive. I don't care if I get kills. That is not my concern as someone who's playing support this game. I think Redemption's probably a good idea. Dawncore is also a really good idea. I should probably get Redemption then Dawncore. That seems to make sense, right? Because you want your higher base mana regen, and this gives base mana regen, so... Oh, that... God. It's a game, isn't it? It is, I should go for this first. Probably should go for the health crystal. Yeah, I shouldn't have ran into Morgana puddle and then pressed W, I'll admit. I shouldn't have done that. However, she has sold her Dark Seal, so I won the mind game.
I must admit, I train on my own, so no one can see me.
Alright, I'm gonna go ward around Baron.
What world is power if it's not shared?
I'm perfectly fine with ulting this Talon. I think he's doing a pretty darn good job this game, so I have no issue doing that. I think my ult cooldown is, you know, it's not the lowest, but I think it's perfectly fine.
How much longer until I transcend?
Good slow Jing Gang, let's go. I was desperately trying to get to that Darius. Jeez. I could not, though. Alright, we do have to go mid. Cassante and Morgana are pushing.
An enemy has been slain. Those who don't listen have no intuition.
Man, this poor Victor. This poor Victor. Honestly, I don't think Iceborne's very good on him, of course, but it seems fun, right? Alright, we do have Baron up, Vi's in the area, and also so is Darius, so we really could consider this. Or at least kind of baiting a fight here. I wouldn't start it, but at least try to grab Scuttle. Alright, nice. Scuttle's very, very good here. Not much we can do there. The problem is I'm trying to heal the Darius as much as I can, but it's hard to get to him. You know, he has to kind of really be our front line, and I can't really get to him safely. I try, and I'm also trying to keep Talon and Jinx alive too. It's tough. I should maybe focus a little bit more on Darius. So we will try to do that. I'm going to grab Redemption as soon as I can afford it, and then probably round out the build with Dawn Core, and I think that'll be good. Well, having to ult there was kind of wild. That was kind of wild, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I'd rather press R, you know, when I need to, and then just hope it's back up in time, you know? No sense in really saving it, because you could miss out on opportunities to, you know, essentially save teammates from dying. I don't have ult, though. I can try to make it up there. Oh, she flashed. Oh, that is so unfortunate. I thought they were going to go for Otacon there, and I honestly think they had a much better shot of doing that. I don't know why they tried for Baron. I do it because it upsets her. Anyway. Yeah, I do feel like they should have gone for Otacon there. I don't know what that Baron call was. Oh. That's tragic. That's fine. Hey, if it leads to kills here, I'm all about it. Yeah, Talon needs to be careful. Oh, he's not gonna... Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, Jingen got a QSS, that's not surprising. They do have quite a bit of CC. Honestly, Cassante is... I know he's only 3 and 7, but he is pretty tough to deal with. Alright, they've got Baron just fine. I'm gonna head bot. Alright, we're gonna want to ward of... Oh, no. Nice. Well done. Morgana's a pretty easy kill here. Unless she black shields it.
Enlightenment is hard. Relationships are harder.
Alright, I will head up with Darius. I don't think he needs the help, but just in case.
But it's close. Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, I can probably head back. Let's get the first part of our Dawn Core here. Actually, we could probably just get this. It's a little bit better. Alright, I do want to stick close to as many people as I can. Because I think, honestly, Soraka's silence is pretty good into their team. Been a pretty quiet game though. I really can't complain.
If I transcend, you might seem as well.
They have so much anti-healing on their team. I'll admit, I mean, I'm feeling it. I'm especially feeling it when it's applied to pretty much all my allies, right? I do try to heal the people that don't have grievous wounds on them, you know, if possible, but it's tough because it's pretty much applied to everyone, you know, when you have it on Cassante, on Viego, on Morgana.
Divinity is within reach.
I do at least have the legendary score, and that's all that matters. Nice dodge there, Talon. That's a shame. Nice. It's a really good dodge. If you can get around the Morgana bind, it's pretty easy for him to get on top of them at the very least. Morgana ult is, you know, it's been rough to deal with as well, but...
What worth is power if it's not shared?
GG, so it's kind of an awkward time to FF, but we take those. Well done, Jin Gang. Very nice bot lane. I feel like we didn't get to do too much though, but what can you do into, you know, Caitlyn Morgana? Oh my gosh. The client. The client's going through it. Wait, did they have an AFK as well? I didn't even notice. Oh, they're Victor AFK'd. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's why they FF'd. That's a shame. Well, we take those. GG's, Jin Gang. Alright, there we go. Got Chaos next. Hey, let's go. Man, I got the dehumidifier on, and it feels like it's getting more humid. I can't believe it.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Silly Goose, you read my mind. Oh my god, I'm sorry, my stomach's freaking out. You read my mind. I needed the hydration after that game. Alright. Yeah, sorry, I didn't have too much to talk about that game. It's just kind of a nice, peaceful Soraka game. Man, I bought QSS and never needed to use it. That's always how it happens, right? You wait too long to buy QSS and suddenly you're not getting CC'd anymore. Though I will say, as someone who used to play kind of CC-heavy champs, I would stop targeting the people with QSS. So that could have been part of it. You know, that could have been part of it. Oh, not Giga Thug on support. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna try to play some Aurora finally tonight. She just kept missing. The Morgana, okay, she seemed kind of bad at first, but she really, I could tell she was actually pretty decent mid-game. I mean, she was like 5-1 at one point, and granted, you know, Jin Gang and I were kind of running it down a little bit, just a teeny tiny bit, but... you know, we have fun with it. I always like supporting when I'm supporting you, Jin Gang. I did really want to play Melio, though. So we'll see if we can get an Aurora game in here. Fingers crossed. We'll see how it goes. I haven't played her in months, so no promises about my Aurora performance, but I was very good at her back when she came out, and she still seems good. You know, I'm not super salty that her ult was changed or anything. I just feel like it kind of lost a little bit of its character. No, yeah, she wasn't bad, but the moment I got QSS, she missed all of her stairs. It's the mind games, man. It's the mind games. Into Aurelian, huh? You know, who cares? We'll go for it. I don't know if it's a good matchup or not, but we'll try it out.
Eyes unclouded.
I do like Aurora a lot. Right, so we're gonna see which rune page we're gonna need here, but I love this chroma. I have all the chromas on this skin, right? Because it's her only skin, unfortunately, but this one's just so good. Oh, we're getting a treat with the set chaos, with the Chaos' set. So excited. Listen, I could use a carry. I'm never gonna say no to a carry, especially when I'm picking up a champ I haven't played in months. Okay, I think we're gonna go with this page. I don't know how bulky Vi builds these days. I do know she builds kind of some damage, but I think Aurelian's gonna get a little bit, you know, tanky. He's gonna have some HP items on him. I think Vi and Renekton will as well, so... Alright, let me reset the queue, by the way, guys. There we go. Queue is reset. Oh, that is tragic. See, of course that queue had to not go through because I finally got Aurora. Alright. Let's go. We get our goodies. I wish this man was not the wallpaper, though. I love Ivern, but that skin is so cursed, man. The one time you pick Set, I know. I know, man. I know. Connecting to chat. That's concerning. That's concerning. I hope the internet's good, and also they picked your set now. This is cursed. These are, Oh, this is cursed. Let me make sure I'm not dropping frames here. Okay, looks like we're fine. Genuine question, you, yeah, I guess so, yeah. No, no worries. I'm sorry, Chaos, I know, your set got taken. I feel so bad. I was really looking forward to you playing set. Yeah, I'm fine with you calling me that. It doesn't bother me one bit, so don't worry. I'm pretty chill and stuff, so you don't gotta worry about a thing. Any reason why I look like this? I was born that way? I don't know.
See with eyes unclouded.
Alright, we'll see what rune page we're gonna end up taking. Oh, hello, Cynic. Excited to have a set on the team, regardless of what lane he's in. Our jungler is a set main. No worries, you had no way of knowing. You had no way of knowing. Akali kinda stinky, but that's okay. In theory, I should do well into her, right? But I'm rusty on Aurora, you know? I'm rusty. Now this team is less bulky. I think I'm gonna go for this. Not really, Akali's a counter due to mana consumption. Okay. Watch it be a Shaco mid. Hey, listen, after we saw that Aurora support, the Aurora support Mel mid, never saw it coming. You wanted dog as a second, but they banned dog? Oh, you mean the Fury? Usually you play other dog. Yeah, and the Fury's kind of fun, isn't she? I haven't played her, but she looks really fun. Alright, dust off the old Aurora, see how it goes. I'm not too concerned. I never worry about matchups, right? I just play the champion I want to play. If the matchup is bad, you sit under tower, you know? It's not the end of the world. She does play a lot of Akali. That's alright. Such a good Irelia skin. I think this is the Irelia skin where I said if I got it, I would play her, and I do think I actually have a shard for it, but I'm not... I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be a great Irelia player if I try to pick her up, especially since I don't want to go top lane, you know? I know she can go mid, but...
I'll assume that's a yes.
She's probably better top, you know? Now, back in the day, I was just built Ludens on her. It's probably still what's good on her. I mean, you know, burst. Nothing crazy.
To Summoner's Rift.
Auntie Hafu would like.
Yeah, I know. It's the stinky side. Look at this fountain compared to this fountain. Irelia players hurt your soul, though. That's the correct opinion. Hey, matchups versus Irelia mid. She just never seems to die, yeah. Irelia gets to that point where she's... You know, you can bully her at first, but then she gets to that point where she's really hard to deal with.
So lucky
I understand that 100%. And I understand why Irelia players are so hated. Play Swain. I love Swain. I love Swain so much. Okay, good to know. Good to know Swain does well into her. I feel like my Swain just does well into anyone, though. I'm sure he has bad matchups, but I just feel so confident on Swain. You know, he's such a good high damage. He's so safe. Especially with that buff to his E. Oh boy.
Where do I start?
Wow. Well, good job there, Chaos. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Oh man, I missed Aurora's burst. She is the burstiest champion I play, really.
So few see the way. Hope you don't mind the detour.
Now, I will say I'm not the best at farming on Aurora. I'm much better at poking on her. I do find last hitting on her. It's easy, but it takes some getting used to, you know?
So strange. So cute.
I am a little bit afraid of an early Shaco gank with how aggressively I'm positioning, so we do need to, you know, be careful. He probably has Ignite, yeah. Oh, you're a Pantheon main! Yep, there it is.
This is the culmination of my research. Spirit friend, I can help you. I quite enjoy my own company.
First,
Follow me. I'll help you. Goodbye, little friend.
Oh heck yeah, I will do my best to remember to add you. You might just have to remind me. Nah, that did go right into box, that's my bad. That went, yeah, it's my bad.
A little starstruck?
That is tragic. I was trying to E into a way that didn't go right into box. That is just a misplay. Pretty bad.
Oh, we're not done? We're still fighting? Okay.
She's too cute. Man, the Shaco likes me. I know. Listen, I was expecting it because we kind of cheesed the Akali early. And that's 100% my fault. If I had just angled my E differently there, it would have been fine.
I woke up early for this. Spirit here is different from the ones in the Freljord.
Alright, Chico's bot side. Yeah, I'm doing terrible in terms of farm, but that's kind of... It's kind of to be expected because I feel like I just poke so hard on Aurora, you know? Especially when it comes to Akali, I don't 100%, you know, I don't know when I need to be afraid of her. I don't know kind of how much damage she does. I mean, I know what she does. I know at 6 she's scary, right? But I don't really know too much beyond that, so... The bowl of dill pickles lays? Okay. Good choice. Good choice, Jingang. Where do you land on salt and vinegar chips? I like them. I'll admit though, some brands are a little bit too tart for me.
The spiritual balance here is...
Okay. Alright. What can you do? I was not pinged, but I should pay better attention.
An ally has been slain.
This is far too much walking.
It's one of those games, huh? One of those days. It's just one of those days, you know? I got a case of the Mondays on League.
I like when it's quiet. I can hear myself think.
Lay's salt and vinegar are number 1. Delvey a very close second. Let's go. Good answer. You know, I'm a fan of pretty much any flavor of chip, but I don't like barbecue chips. Because why would you ever pick barbecue when every other flavor exists, you know?
I see.
Barbecue as a flavor is so mid at best. So mid at best.
How can anyone be afraid of ghosts? They're adorable.
Yeah, she's really fast. She got her tier 2 boots, which is probably the right move for her. She's able to dodge basically everything in mine.
With eyes unclouded. Teach me something new.
Alright, she came back. Yeah, not really sure what to do once she gets her tier 2s, huh?
Stay back.
An enemy has been slain.
Open your mind.
Enemy killing spree.
One round to another.
Double kill.
Not a fan?
Yeah, I don't think on any universe I'm going to beat an Akali main. It just is what it is. I'm gonna hold out for 50 seconds and just wait for my TP to be up.
Weaknesses.
Alright, Chico's bot side. Well. Happens. It's fine. I'm still getting used to her again, you know? Still getting used to her again.
Slain.
I do have ult. I'm not sure if
Auntie Hoppy
Chaos
would
is
like
looking
it
to
here.
gank. We'll see.
She loves drama. Eat tonight. Through the looking glass. You're in my personal space. With eyes unclouded.
Alright, let's head back, grab our lost chapter. You outplayed yourself, which outplayed her too. Exactly, she wasn't expecting that. How could she? How could she expect me to E backwards?
Once I'm done here, I'm going to celebrate by reviewing
An
everything.
enemy has been slain.
Alright, looks like Set's doing very, very well for himself. Alright, Shaco's here.
Simultaneously. This blended world is my own, and it's beautiful. Spirits are so lucky they're not people.
Shut down.
Unfortunate, nothing I could do. Akali was kind of just standing right next to me there.
An enemy has been slain.
Would anyone notice if I just left?
Alright, she's pushing waves, so we'll wait for her to do that and then just try to farm this under tower.
Move! Busy. Beautiful, isn't it?
The Pyke has been roaming a lot, so between Pyke and Shaco, I really feel like I can't do anything aggressive, even if I see an opportunity.
So few see the world as I do.
I don't really want her to continue to be able to kill me for free here, so I'll just do my best to stand back. Shaco's top side. Alright, we can at least grab our gun. As much as I would like my tier 2 boots, it's just not in the cards right now. I'd rather just get gun. I'm on my way, but I'm definitely not going to get there in time. Definitely not going to get there before Akali. Oh. This is so tragic. I feel bad I didn't have teleport up. Oh, AD Shaco. Isn't that the worst? I feel like I'm the same way where, you know, I'll be playing against Shaco and I'm like, oh, he's AD, or oh, he's AP. I do think AD Shaco is a lot harder to deal with, in my opinion. AP is a little bit one-dimensional.
I quite enjoy my own company.
If I had to pick, I think I'd rather be against AP Shaco.
Leave me alone.
Fun. Fun. Maybe I should have W'd there to try to bring her under tower.
Hester, my friend.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I woke up early for this.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed the turret.
Spirits here are
An enemy has been unstoppable.
so my family knows I'm still alive.
Yeah, godlike Shaco's a little bit rough, it's a little bit rough. I think I'm just going to grab my boots and teleport back to lane. Oh boy.
I won't let the demigods, old and forgotten, lose their way because of the Frostguard's line.
That's a shame. Thank you for trying. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not doing great this game, but what can you do into an Akali main, you know? Maybe we could try to help out, but... Actually, I don't think I can. Considering Pyke is there. Yeah, this is tough. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of tough. I feel like it's not a very easy game to play as, you know, a very mediocre Aurora.
An enemy is legendary. An ally has been slain.
The spiritual balance here is off.
An enemy has been slain.
I like
It's unfortunate. Yeah, grabbing anyone in my ult this game is a little difficult, between Pyke and Shaco and Akali, even Irelia. They do have quite a bit of mobility.
better things to do.
I mostly am just trying to not let Akali get mid. So that's why I'm staying put.
They're adorable.
I could probably help out bot lane, but Pyke keeps roaming up anyway.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hells. I hate it. Weaknesses can also be strengths.
I'm mostly just looking to keep Akali contained, you know?
Auntie Hoppe would like it here. She loves drama. Spirits are so lucky they're not people. Bridge the Freljord's divide.
An enemy has been slain.
Famous last words of every zombie outbreak. Ain't that the truth, man? Akali's worse than a zombie. Nice. His clone. I just saw it on the minimap. I thought he actually got Shaco.
Left.
An ally has been slain.
So few see the world as I do.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
You'd rather deal with zombie brand? Yeah, I'd rather deal with a whole outbreak of zombie brands over an Akali main. People say brand players are some of the worst, but I don't know. I'm one of them, man.
I quite enjoy my own company.
Hey, well done. I was trying to jump on the Shaco there, but I just couldn't manage it. Good job.
Execution is lacking.
Very nice. Alright, let's head back. We have almost 3k gold. Storm Surge is probably pretty good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Sure, I'll go with that. I don't really, I don't build that item often, so we will see. We'll see how that goes, and we will head top. Yeah, Akali, I will admit, does not feel like a great matchup for Aurora. I kind of thought at first, like, oh, hey, Aurora outranges her, and I do think Aurora can at the very least get away from Akali, right? I could have played it a lot better when she landed her, you know, shuriken thing on me. But that's just part of learning the matchup, you know? For example, you know, Wing to bring her under tower. Stuff like that. I've just been holding my W because I don't know, kind of scared to use it. Especially considering Shaco was camping me pretty hard early, so it kind of felt bad to use my W. Alright, Shaco and Akali are bots. Let's try to get top. Almost enough to buy a cup of coffee from League Box. I love that. Okay.
I woke up early.
Alrighty. Okie dokie. At least I killed the Shaco. Come on, the Shaco's gotta feel real bad after that. Come on. Hey, that's a cute word. Is that just a candle? I like that. Hey, listen. The Shaco's gotta feel bad about that, okay? Leandries. Okay, I see what they're thinking here. How flattering. Not as flattering as Ujingen. Very nice. This set's really killing it. Where's the Q at? It says in the title. Exclamation point Q join. I believe it is.
I want to help Hester more than anything, but I'm not strong enough.
There you go. You know, some streamers have their mods set their stream titles. My mods can't even read my stream titles. You know, I mean... I have a better KDA, arguably, than Akali, and that's all that matters.
I should write
You used to set my titles? Yeah, you did like twice. Okay, I will say, Chaos, you are the most literate of all my mods. By far. By far. Do you want me to rank you guys in terms of literacy? I don't think you want that right now. But I will tell you Chaos is #1. That's... You guys would all agree with that, right? No way you or Bacon would argue that Chaos is not #1 most literate of my mods.
So little is documented about this
Yo,
spirit
she
realm.
has guts not running away.
Others understand what they can't see. The spiritual balance here is off.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Hey, let's go. Let's go, Chaos. I'm getting hard carried.
Let's get this over with.
I'm getting hard carried, man.
We won't let
All right.
Tessera be forgotten.
Listen, I'm all about it.
There has to be more I
I'm
can
all
do.
about the Nami probably outdamaging me. Jin Gang, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. My eyes are closed, I didn't see a thing.
No one is ever truly alone. Spirits are all around us.
I do still have something in my left eye, by the way. It is very painful. It's been like that this whole stream, but I don't wanna, you know,
Shut down.
be sitting here rubbing my eyes. I'm gonna start
An enemy
crying.
has been slain.
Hello, Ivy. How are you? I was just thinking of you. How have you been? How is learning the guitar going for you? It's not easy. You really gotta keep at it, you know?
An enemy has been slain.
So you just gotta gain your confidence back, you know? There we go. See, look at how confident I am now.
See,
It's been going well.
Very
Finally
interesting.
tuned your guitar last night or today because I still have the short strings. It's turning out really well for me. Oh, let's go. I'm so happy to hear it. What songs are you thinking about learning? I mean, you gotta learn chords first, right? But it's so tempting to just, you know,
That would be a-
get into it with tabs or something. Do you read music or are you gonna use tabs? I'd say both ways are good. Don't let people discourage you from using tabs. You know, I personally, I do read music, but tabs are so quick and easy, you know, to just sight read. I would say give both a try, you know?
Sounds, smells. I hate it. Weaknesses also exist.
Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, let's go. Thanks, team. Oh, God. Alright, that's a lot. That is so much. I'm just trying to read chat. I'm gonna do both, but the first song I'm gonna play is probably a song by Ghost. Out of the new album they release. It's tempting. Let's go. Oh, I'm so excited for you. This Akali's annoying. Hey, good flash, Caitlyn. Oh, jeez. Well, it's never enough against Akali, is it, Caitlyn? It's never enough. Alright, I might be able to TP bot and maybe get this tower. It's kind of ambitious, though. That's pretty ambitious. And I want to have my TP up for Baron.
Note to self.
So I
Previous
think...
actions may lead to unfavorable results.
Yeah, Shaco's around here. By the way, I apologize about my hair looking terrible today. The humidity is it's probably 80%
She loves drama.
humidity. It's so bad. It's the worst, in fact. I have 2 dehumidifiers going, and I feel like it's not doing enough. Oh, okay. She is 1 and 8, I suppose. You're frizzed out. I know, Mom. The humidity's crazy. I have both the dehumidifiers going, and it's just not doing enough today. Actually, roommate, can you check if the laundry room door is closed, please? I may have forgotten to close it, and that might be part of the problem. And then can you also close my bedroom door, but keep the 2 dehumidifiers in here? Thanks, bestie. Because I'm suffering, man. The humidity is rough, you know. It's hard to breathe in. Probably gonna... Oh, Ivy, please link that in the Discord server if you get a chance. I would love to hear it. I've not heard their new album or anything, so I'd love to hear it. Oh, heck yeah, I look forward to it. Hey, well done, well done. The poor Ash. The poor Ash. The Akali's a coward. Hey, GG. She was really good. She was really good. Their new album is okay, but not really their best work. Okay, that's fair. Hey, GG's. Thank you so much for the carry set. I do appreciate you. Interference, man. Why do I have something in my eye? You posted the Discord? Heck yeah, thanks, Ivy. I look forward to listening to it. Okay, you know what? I didn't do... I didn't do that. I did pretty bad, but not as bad as I thought I did, okay? We take those. Tearing up at the thought of playing with you? What, you mean in a positive way or a negative way? I would say in a positive way. God, look at my hair. Bruh. It's kind of bad, isn't it? We'll leave that up to me. Okie dokie. I have trauma from playing Aurora with you, so maybe we'll pick a different champion. GG's though. Well done, everyone. Hold on. Let me look at the queue. Ding ding. Time for Jokuki. Alright, guys. I might just take a quick 2-minute break. Thank you for playing with me, Chaos, by the way. I really, really appreciate you. It's always fun playing with you. Going emo, Cyber, I never left. Actually, this is the least emo I've ever been in my whole life, so... please, have some grace. I will be right back. Gonna take a quick 2-minute break. I'll be right back. Right back. I rushed back so I could say bye to Ivy. Bye, Ivy. Have a good time. Have fun hanging out with your girlfriend. Serenading her with guitar. Sorry, I didn't even get to sit all the way because I wanted to make sure I caught Ivy before she left. Okay. Hello, I'm back. Man, it is damp in here. It is damp. Hello, Mr. Foxworth. Nice to see you. Happy Monday. Also, I am gonna put the chat back in follower only mode because the bots are really annoying. They're just annoying. So I'm just gonna turn it back to follower only. No pressure to follow me, but I'm just saying. I do, you know, I've kind of been playing around with follower only versus not having follower only, and I do think I like follower only more because there's a few reasons. Mainly because of the bots. Surrybot does pick them up pretty easily, but it's kind of still annoying when I'm, you know, trying to play Aurora and the bot comes in, they're like, your chat's dead, why don't you buy followers? I'm like, nah. Don't need it. We're fine. We might even hit 600 today. I can't breathe, man. It is so humid. Should I queue support? Joe Cookie's gonna get support. What do we think? Would I say moist? Yeah. I don't have an issue with that word. Ultimate Bravery? Okay, I'll let you be support then. There you go. You're always playing Ultimate Bravery, man. Do you ever play this game normally? Oh, you're jungle. Right, I forgot about jungle. I like girls, not boys. Oh, okay. I have something in my eye, man. You never play League normally. I don't know who you are or who you think you are. Jingang, I kind of adore your music taste, by the way. It's interesting. I like it. It's interesting. I will land on it's interesting. None ban, like this man couldn't ban Fizz for me. Alright, good luck guys. I think we'll try again, maybe. We'll see how it goes. A Gangplank? I haven't seen Gangplank in ages. I do enjoy Quinn ADC. It's actually very fun, especially with something like a Bard. It can be very, very bursty. It's not bad. It's really not bad. Of all the things I've played bot lane that were not supposed to be played bot lane, Quinn was definitely a, you know, a better one. Oh, let's go. We love the Malphite. Listen, I love the unconventional bot lanes. Oh, Jin's not that bad for her anyway. She has her nice displacement on her E and everything, so she shouldn't really be caught in this W or anything. I'm gonna try Aurora again. Let's keep trying until we get it right, you know? I'm feeling it. They are pretty squishy. I don't recognize the name Jingang, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm not. If you want to DM me one of their songs, maybe one that I might recognize or something, that would help. Sometimes I don't know a group by name necessarily, but the groups I'm into, I'm really into. I'm glad that you kind of enjoyed the Sleep Token song that I sent you. I really love Sleep Token, and I don't know, I just think they're fantastic. The writing, the composition, oh god, so good. I'm so excited for their new album. And I know that they get classified into metal, which I think makes sense to a degree. I do think most of their songs have metal elements, but I really think that they're kind of their own genre. You know? So good. Oh god, highly recommend Sleep Token. Looks like it's Diana mid, Shaco Jin bot lane, Gangplank top, and Master Yi jungle. Well, that's not bad. Diana mid is probably not that bad for Aurora if I had to guess. Man, when I was AFKing, I should have taken my glasses off and got whatever this is out of my eye. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Yo, roommate, you should check the humidity level right now. Go on the weather and check the humidity level in our town. I'm serious. Good luck to you, sir. You don't need it. You're fantastic at the game. I need it. I'm against the Diana main. Wish me more luck. Oh, you're against the Master Yi main. 20. 8. 82. 82% humidity. And for the record, guys, I said 80% humidity. I estimated 80%. It's 82% humidity right now. This is what my bedroom looks like right now. This. I can't. I'm swimming. I'm swimming, dude. So it's not a group. He makes music and writes them into League songs. Oh, yeah. Oh, OG Instalock. Okay, I miss Instalock. So then, yes, I would like to think I've heard some of his stuff, probably. This is a good chroma, too, isn't it? This is the Ruby chroma. Pretty good, huh? By the way, guys, I'm so excited for next week. I know the last 2 games have kind of been low energy. I haven't had too much to say, but I'm so excited for next week. I think you guys are really going to like it. My overlays are going to be done. They're animated. They look so good. They look amazing. I don't think my artists could have done any better if they had tried.
Minions have spawned.
They're perfect. They're absolutely perfect. And the thing is, for me, I always struggle, you know, I've told you guys that I always struggle to commit creatively. I don't struggle with committing in general, but committing in a creative way I do struggle with, because I will oftentimes say, hey, I want these themes, these colors, and then I'm sick of them later on, right? I don't know how people don't just get sick of certain themes and certain colors and things like that. But the way that my artists made these overlays, I don't see myself ever getting sick of them. They're just perfect. And beyond that, I finished rigging my PNGtuber. And again, I just want to remind everyone, you know, I'm not going to become a full-time PNGtuber or anything like that. I will still be using Facecam 3 times a week, just like I do now. And I'll be using PNGtuber 2 times a week. So I hope that's good with everyone. It makes it so I can make more content, because as of now, it's a little bit difficult, right? Because, you know, having to look good every day, you know, things like that, it's difficult. And I want to be able to kind of stream more days without having the pressure of always looking perfect. You know, I deal with a lot of people being pretty awful about my looks on stream, right? I mean, we even saw it today. But, and I don't really mind that. But why not make it a little bit easier on myself and not have to deal with that 5 days a week instead only have to deal with that 3 days a week, you know? And plus, I figure I can kind of appeal to more people too. We can get more kinds of friends in chat, in the sense of, you know, we can get people that enjoy watching PNGtubers, and we can get people that enjoy watching cam, like you guys. You know, it's just a broader audience, more friends to be had. And I will tell you, the PNGtuber looks amazing. My artist is actually, this person is my favorite artist, honestly, and I always hesitate to say that because I don't want to weird them out or anything. But I just think their art is fantastic. I've been following them for a long time and kind of ended up becoming their friend in a way. They make really amazing Fire Emblem art. And one day I just commissioned them, and I couldn't get over how incredible they drew, you know, myself or my character, whatever you want to call it. And so I was like, hey, I need, you know, new overlay art. Can you draw my character again? They were like, of course, sure, right? So, you know, I pay them, we're all good. And then halfway through the process, I'm coming, I'm on my way.
I know where my research takes me.
An ally has been slain.
God, that's so bad. I greeted so bad there. I didn't even get an assist, man. That was so greedy.
Okay, back to work.
Double kill.
I have to teleport here. I can't miss this whole wave. So anyway, so they were making my art, and then my layout, my overlay artist was saying, hey, you know, can we maybe get that art cut up so that I could animate it on top of, you know, some of the overlays. So, you know, I asked my artist, they were like, sure, yeah, great. And then it hit me. And I was like, this, you know, maybe we could cut it a little bit more so I can make it into a PNGtuber. And they actually said yes. And it's crazy because they had never made a PNGtuber before, you know? So I feel so honored, you know? So honored to work with these two people. And I'm really, really happy about it. You know, I've kind of learned or started to understand that I don't want to say production value is important to people, production quality, production value. I don't want to say that because that's not really the right word. You know, people can be successful streamers with, you know, just a simple webcam and things like that. It doesn't have to be perfect or good or anything like that. However, I think people, from what I'm hearing and seeing, do appreciate kind of a theme, an aesthetic, a vibe, things like that. And so, you know, I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys like it.
Hester, my friend, I'll do all I can to help you.
Not the Diana outpoking me.
One round to another.
It's kind of tragic, isn't it?
Fascinating. I'll review this later. This is the culmination of my research. Spirit friend, I can help you.
Okay, I'm going to be very honest with you guys, right? I'm gonna be honest. Ha, I saved you, Jokaki. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I forgot my W resets on kills. Okay, so I flashed. Okay, but you know what? We're seeing improvement, right? We're seeing I'm remembering how to play Aurora. Okay. Why is our Ornn 4-1? Hello? What a god. Okay. Okay, Ornn, chill out. Another Shaco. Is he going AD2? No, it looks like he's going AP. He's support, so he kind of has to go AP. I mean, you could go AD on support, but generally AP is better. You know what? I wonder if my eye is freaking out because I didn't take my Claritin today. It's kind of itchy.
I like when it's quiet. I can hear myself think.
Kind of itchy, you know? Anyway, sorry, my stomach's freaking out. I hope you guys like all the new stuff next week. I'm pretty excited for it. And then, so here's the thing. I kind of wanted to do a little bit of League on the weekends. Well, I'm still going to do a little bit of League on the weekends, but I think I'm going to save all of the variety games for the weekend because I know that there's a lot of competition on weekends on Twitch, which, you know, makes sense, right? So I think doing the variety content on those days is better because getting League viewers on a weekend is a little bit ambitious. You know, that's a little bit ambitious. So I think I'm gonna do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is gonna be all League. All League. And then Saturday and Sunday are going to be League plus another game. Half and half. You know, I like interacting with you guys, that's the thing. And I like interacting with you guys beyond just chat. And the way that I can do that is through playing League and queuing with you guys, you know? So that's why I want to have League in some capacity every single stream. Because otherwise I feel like I have nothing to really look forward to on stream as much.
An ally has been slain.
Eyes unclouded. I see.
Hey, Joe's kind of killing it. His build is looking pretty normal to me. But I'm sure it'll go off the rails soon enough. It looks like Master Yi is doing Dragon. So that gives Joe a free objective up here. Hopefully if he needs me, he will ping. Okay, we might have to miss those minions. I'm not looking to die to her. 3 straight days of League. Good luck keeping your sanity. I said, as a person who plays like 2 or 3 games daily. No, I get you. And I think, joking aside, I do think you have a point. I wanted to do Tuesday League, Wednesday League, and something else, and then Thursday League again. But I just don't think streaming full League on weekends is a great idea.
Has been slain.
But yeah, it does make sense to kind of have a break Wednesday, right? I mean, listen, I'm still playing around with the schedule. Nothing is set in stone, and even if I do end up deciding one way, I can always change it, you know? And especially in relation to you guys, it depends what you guys want too, what you guys enjoy. I'm always open to hearing suggestions, you know, and I do also really appreciate all of you being so understanding of me wanting to use a PNGtuber 2 days a week.
I won't let the demigods old
So,
and forgotten lose their
you know,
way
we'll
because of
see
the
how it
Skarsgård
goes.
vines.
It's very, you know, it's very difficult to figure out a direction to go on Twitch, especially when you're like me, where you don't really feel too strongly one way or the other. I'm always just happy to be playing video games. It doesn't really matter to me which ones. I mean, yes, there are some games I prefer over other games, but for the most part, I'm pretty open.
In my next life.
So I don't know, we will see how it goes. I will say, the second the Switch 2 drops though, fortunately my pre-order is still set.
Has been slain.
I am going to be playing Rune Factory 6 for sure. For sure. And I think you guys will enjoy that game. I wouldn't play a game that I didn't think you guys would enjoy. Rune Factory is a fantastic series. I'm so excited for the 6th entry. Okay, Diana kind of outranges me though. What's that about?
The spiritual balance here is
An enemy has been slain.
Very good, old bard. Really well done.
busy. Open your mind.
Hey, good job, Joe. Great gank, thank you.
How can anyone be
Yeah, it's hard for me to use my E on Master Yi because of his Q, so... What's up, Malphite? You know it. You know it. I think you'll be fine because you're not the type of person who gets overworked with League. That is true. I generally always enjoy League. The main, you know, my main worry is always just that, you know, of my content becoming stale, right? So, gotta switch it up. Gotta switch it up sometimes. I'm looking forward, like I said, I'm gonna lean a little bit towards cozy, but nothing crazy. I'm not saying I'm gonna become, you know, an ASMR farming sim channel, and there's nothing wrong with those. I think they're great. I'm just saying, I'm gonna lean into it a little bit. I'm thinking mainly kind of farming sim, RPG sort of hybrid kinds of things, and also roguelikes, because I just love roguelikes.
Auntie Have would like it here.
You know, we'll see.
She loves
We'll see how it
drama.
goes.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I mean, it's always scary though, right? Because I get, you know, I found most of you guys through League, so then to branch out into another game can be... Oh no, he got the alpha off on me from that far away.
You have slain an enemy.
At least the Diana gave me a kill so I could feel better about it. I was trying to flash out of alpha range. I can't believe that must have just been max range. That is crazy. Hot Tub Icarus stream. You guys don't want to see that. You guys don't want to see that. My roommate, you're so funny. What are we building? Oh, we're building Shadow Flame, I think. Yeah, we're building Shadow Flame. For
Note to
sure.
self, repeating previous actions may lead to unfavorable results.
I wish I had teleport. Oh, but our 6 and 3 Ornn does. Here he comes, choo choo. They all ran. They fear him. I still can't believe Twitch allows that. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I've never really watched any of that content, but I've seen people do, you know, commentary on these sorts of things, and it is crazy. I mean, here's the thing, right? I have no issue with people doing these things. Absolutely not. I just feel like Twitch maybe shouldn't be the place for that, but I don't know. I'm not an expert on this stuff. I'm not even a viewer of this sort of content, so I really can't speak to it.
Enemy rampage.
You know,
An ally has
listen,
been
power
slain.
to people who make use of what they got,
I'm still alive.
you know? If you're a good-looking person and you want a career in entertainment, you know, make use of how beautiful you are. Show your face on cam. I love that. Or if you're like me and you're, you know, painfully average looking, still show your face. You can do it.
Left.
Not all viewers are shallow and only about looks. And even if they are, that's okay too. You know? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with wanting to watch a streamer because they're attractive. Aw, it was a really good try, Bard. Thank you. Welcome back, Ham. Welcome back.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Ham, I'm already getting watered. It is 82% humidity here. I'm getting watered constantly. If anything, I need a break from the water. If anything, make it stop.
Spirits here are different from the ones in the yard.
I'm shy. I missed the cannon.
I like when it's quiet. I can hear myself think.
An ally has been slain.
Mid-diff? Why? No!
Weaknesses can also be strengths.
That was scuffed, but I appreciate my team making up for my shortcomings. Oh, it's okay. Listen, I need the self-esteem boost. I'm summoning my eye again. I think it's just been there dormant the whole time. Can't see. Alright, let me back so I can rub in my eye again and not get it.
For this one longer. It's exhausting.
Your team has destroyed.
Who am I currently playing with? I'm playing with the legendary Joseph Cookie. He's right here. He's WhatsApp Malphite. Oh, I see where the ultimate bravery is coming in.
So lucky they're not people.
Nice. Good ganks, Bard. Good ganks. Good ganks. This guy is teaching me how to roam.
Oh, I've read about this.
Okay, Master Yi might have 8 kills. He might have 8 kills. That's my bad. That's my bad. It is so humid in here. I can't live like this. It must end.
Your team
God.
has destroyed a turret.
I'm eyeing that blue buff. It's gonna dissipate by the time I get there.
Still corporeal.
Well, he is sprinting after me, I know. Out humid the humidity. I'm not hot enough for that, Ham.
An ally has been slain.
The spiritual
My
balance
disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Let's help grab mid. And should I have known Master Yi was there given how Diana was positioning? Oh yes, you bet I should have. I just didn't care. See, he's always here. Hey, good old bird. Very nice. Very nice. Now we have to make sure that our items are in the correct order because we do have an orange, so let's put our gun right in the front. I don't know what the difference is between upgrading your different items. Don't they all just give you more AP? Or... my roommate's telling me no. Okay, should I... roommate, should I upgrade my gun? I want to upgrade... No. I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna die now. Anyway. Please summon the heavy one. Heavy one, if you're here, if you're with us, can you give us a sign? What do I upgrade? I have a gun, and I have Shadow Flame, and I have Sword Shoes. You said I cannot upgrade my gun, so do I do Shadow Flame? Okay. There we go. Why can't I upgrade my gun? Y'all, why can't I upgrade my gun? Because I'd be too powerful. I would be too powerful, dude. Joe Cucky, I would be too powerful. I would carry you too hard. So I don't know what type... You want to upgrade the time with the least amount... Oh, you mean item. With the least amount of different stats. Okay, so I want to upgrade my death cap. So I don't know what type of name I dislike more. Names that start and end with XX or names that end with 420, but by far the worst is both in it. I think 420 is like way more cringe and one-dimensional. I feel as though names that have the X's in them are kind of self-aware. Okay, thank you for dropping that knowledge on me. Why? Does it get you more stats because it's not distributed as much? Okay, thank you. So I will tell Ornn to never upgrade me until I get my death cap. I would teleport, but there's nothing to teleport to, so... I'm just gonna push bot and cry over the loss of my hero. Why are we never at objectives? He raises a great point, but... The whole Bardcode name phase, I do. I do kind of miss that. I don't think it's safe to stay here. I think Master Yi is going to be here soon. I do remember the barcode names. Do you remember back when people used to sell names on League as well? They used to sell usernames and clan tags. You guys remember clan tags? Nobody ever used those clubs. They just liked the tags.
Let's go.
Man, we could have had a cool club together, guys. Give me that blue. Give me the blue.
I should write home.
This
So my
poor
family
top lane
knows I'm still
Ornn,
alive.
he's got 7 kills and he's wondering why we're not doing anything. It's a good question, man. He's kind of our spiritual leader in a way.
Would anyone know
Diana, please. Oh, you're a Master Yi, actually, in fact. Okay, you need to leave your Diana alone. Prestige Battle Queen Diana, who's a Diana main, should not need her friend Master Yi camping her this hard. Like, Diana, you could have killed me all by your little self. You really could have. No, Master Yi was bot. I don't think he's there yet. Could he be there soon? Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, he could be there.
but I won't let this derail.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
We getting some gold.
This is a lot to process.
Where do you see it there?
Your mind. Hester, my friend, I'll do all I can to help you.
It's tragic that she had flash. Alright, let's just back then. Yeah, I didn't want to overstay like that. That is really unfortunate. Kind of felt a little bit of pressure too, because I feel like... Ooh. Alright, there we go. Nice kills. Good job. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. That makes me significantly less salty. Do I upgrade my Zhonya's or my Shadow Flame? Probably my Shadow Flame, right? But Zhonya's would be so nice. But then if I want to upgrade my Zhonya's, I have to put it on a different key. Oh, wait, no, I could just do that. Shadow Flame or Zhonya's for the upgrade? Is it like more armor versus more magic pen?
An ally has been slain.
Oh, we're not done?
I wish I knew how to play this game. Can you ward? Oh. Oh, that is tragic.
I can hear myself think.
Enemy double kill.
Oh, that is horrifying. I didn't get the Zhonya's in time, man. Alright, we're upgrading our Zhonya's. So Ornn now upgrades your item with 1,100 gold split between your item's attributes. Okay. Alright. I don't know. I didn't get the first one Zhonya's in time. Oh wait, I could do this. There we go. Perfect. We are probably gonna lose this one though, Chief. It's not looking great. Okay.
What do you see up there?
I was thinking we should stop the cloak because I thought he was going to get the tower, but he did not. Void stuff we don't really need. I don't know. I can't really afford a death cap. I'm kind of broke.
Spirits here still need me.
Kind of broke. You know what game I've been thinking about? I've been wanting to play Pokemon Unite again. Man, that makes my ult go off. I thought the bubble would still stay, but it doesn't when I die. I've been wanting to play Pokemon Unite again. I saw Phalanx in chat. So come to no. Not quite. Ah, GG's. What could we do? We do what we could. We will honor our boy. What's up? You're a big SoCal player back in the day. Okay, so here's a funny story. One time, I asked someone when I was a kid to get me Metal Gear Solid, and apparently the store didn't have it, so the store recommended SOCOM. And so that's what I ended up getting. Given to me. It was definitely not Metal Gear Solid. But I can see the... You know, I like where their head was at. I do. Okie dokie. Oh, wow. Wait, we have a lot of people in queue. Okay, there we go. %82 humidity. 82%. I'm also gonna close the queue, by the way. Pause. So, it is split evenly between AP, AD, armor, etc. So the more an item has on it, the less it actually... Right, I'm understanding. Well, is it less, though, or is it just a little bit in each one, but it's still an equal amount? What store does that Metal Gear Solid? I know, right? The worst GameStop of all time. It splits it evenly if there's some leftover, toss it away. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well thank you for giving me a bit of a rundown there, Joe. I appreciate it. So yeah, of course you'd want to upgrade something like a death cap. That I already figured. I didn't really know why, but I just figured, okay, death cap is lots of raw AP. My hair is curling. This is tragic, guys. You're seeing my hair in its natural state. I'm sorry. You smell Nico in the air tonight? It's the humidity. You got Phil Collins on the mind? Jin Gang, I listened to that song today. I listened to it in the car. Oh my god, Silly Goose joined the Discord. Sorry, hold on. I gotta reply to Silly Goose. There we go. You got that instant ramen. What flavor do you go for, Ham? The chicken's a classic, but what flavor do you go for? You look... Joe? That is the most unhinged comment I think you've ever made. Hello? You've been on a Gorillaz kick? You told me, Jin Gang. Let's go. I should start listening to the Gorillaz again. I think we talked about our favorite songs. You got chicken, good man. Good ham. Good ham. With the Goku seasoning. What a dude. I would have gone support Jin Gang so that your support doesn't have to look at you funny, but... Man, I'm kind of jealous somebody else will get to support your legendary Nico bot lane. Dang. Maybe I should play Hwei. I haven't played Hwei in a minute, dude. I'll ban Yasuo and play some Hwei. I haven't played Hwei in ages. I'm going to int. Are you ready for my legendary int on my main? I'm sitting like a reverse shrimp. Nah, it's kind of still shrimping. Legendary. Absolutely legendary, dude. Into Yone? Into Yone? I don't care, whatever. Yone never stopped me. I would do way better than you and the current support at 100%. Dang. Shots fired. Honestly, Pike Nico is kind of gnarly. I like that. Smolder and Vagar Arena. What could go wrong? Oh god. Nasty. That is nasty. No way. No way. I thought they were gonna lock in Nico, man. Guys, 83% humidity. No, 82%. %82% humidity. Yo, roommate, I'm sorry to bother you, but can you unplug the other humidifier and you can plug it in by the couch? I know it sounds absurd, but I have had enough. And you might have to empty them, I don't know, but thank you, I appreciate you so much. This is crazy. Lunacy, it's so moist. Alright, good luck, guys, good luck. That is quite a team. Not for long, Jin Gang. My hair's gonna curl. I'm gonna be looking like Hwei in a couple minutes, okay? I'm just gonna slowly be morphing into him. Honestly, it would be a huge upgrade if I looked like Hwei. That would be a huge upgrade. Alright, good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck. I love that Darius skin. Not enough people use it. I just love Darius in general, man. So, like, Animorphs? Okay, furry. Whatever you say, I wouldn't know what that is. I'm just kidding. It was a book. Yeah, I know roughly what Animorphs is. I've never read it, though. You're gonna take that, Joe? Nah, if it makes you feel any better, Joe's actually really mean to me a lot of times, so... I bite back sometimes. Listen, I will say 2 out of 3 of my mods were absolutely awful to me, and then I modded them, so... You know, I will say... Chaos is kind of the odd one out of my mods in a lot of ways. He was never mean to me, and he also can spell.
Just begin and keep
so,
going.
You know.
That's all we can do.
Yeah, Joe was kind of rude to me back in the day, and I remember... Okay, this is kind of sad. Am I gonna admit this on stream? It's kind of sad. He actually made me cry one time after stream because he was so mean to me. And then I ended up modding him shortly after. That's how you become one of my mods. Unfortunately.
Nothing's as simple.
Be mean to me or hit on me. What? Yeah, Chaos, take action. Ban the man. No, I'm kidding. Yes, it is true though. But no, he's a good guy. Obviously, no, I adore Joe. Of course, I do. He has kind of, lessened the attitude on me. He has told me that it was kind of, you know, he was trying to put on a bit of a tough guy act, and you know what? I respect it. He's kind of a big softie inside. Yay, Hwei. I know it's been ages, Tempest. It's been
No
far too
justice,
long. I'm
no
gonna be
revenge.
trash at him, but we'll see.
Only clarity.
Now, playing into Yone is not fun for anyone.
With us.
And also, Hwei, did he get his baby buff? Did he? I think he did. But no, I'm just about saying, my mods are very nice people. Especially, like, Bacon was the same way too. He would kind of bully me as well. But I think that's just what you do. I think in some ways it's kind of their way of showing, you know, affection and stuff. And just the fact that they were even at my stream so much, it meant a lot to me. So. But I do like having someone like Chaos around who isn't ever, like, you know, rude with me. So, you know. You gotta have the good cop, bad cop on your mod team.
Act on inspiration when it strikes.
Well, okay, that was a lot. I don't think I realized he could stay in that form for that long. That felt like a lifetime.
My works. Questions.
Let's go, Pantheon. Hey, thank you so much, man. What a great gank. So really, really good gank. That's the thing. I think Yone, in my opinion, is pretty easy to gank once you see him use his E.
At least they'll remember.
So good on this Pantheon for capitalizing on that. Getting first blood after that abysmal trade goes crazy.
I create the quiet that I can't find.
My game close. No, 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 no. That's not what you want to hear from your support. My game close. Oh, shoot.
Be enough for my art.
Hey, Lilia's pathing up.
Maybe just myself.
That's actually a really nice chroma. Oh, it's Fairy Court Lilia. It's a nice chroma. She is topside. Hey, Desert, how are you? How you doing? Happy Monday.
Contradictions.
Desert, I can let you in because everyone that's in queue has already played. So I would be cool with letting you in next game because you didn't get to play today. Plus, I've missed queuing with you. I've missed it. So I'll let you in next game if you're cool with that.
Fall to pieces.
And then after that, we might do one more game. It'll just depend on the time. That'll probably be the last game, the one with Desert. Heck yeah. I mean, it's always a treat playing with you, you know? I'll admit I'm a little biased.
I'll always be a student of the brush, never its master.
Man, the sound effects on High Noon Yone are very good. On all the High Noon skins in general, but on High Noon Yone, they are really good. Alright, I'm gonna probably back here, grab my lost chapter. Wow, you guys are killing it, bot lane. Good job. I don't really have to teleport, huh? Yeah, he took Ignite. That's weird. I do feel like Yone should take teleport. I take teleport when I play Yone, but...
Peace of mind is a journey. You fill every shape up to the light.
An enemy has been slain.
Line blurs. Ionians know.
Who's been Yone, for mid? Him, yes, and Irelia. Yeah, good choices, good choices. I agree, Yone can be very, very hard to deal with. Oh god, this is a lot. Yeah, I do think Yone is difficult to deal with, but for me personally, I struggle a lot more into Fizz and Yasuo. Yone is telegraphed. That's the one thing that I feel like makes him a little bit more, a little bit easier to deal with. He's very, very telegraphed. Man, I feel like my cooldowns are so long. I haven't played Hwei in a minute, huh? Ah, running down there for nothing.
Down paths I never thought I'd walk. Can't I paint exactly what I imagine?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think Hwei's cooldowns just feel long because I haven't played him in a minute. I don't think they actually got longer.
An enemy has been slain.
Express everything.
The one annoying thing about the matchup, right, is that, when Hwei does it, or when Hwei gets knocked up by Yone, or by anyone really, it can really mess with your input, so you need to be very, very careful.
It's heavy and
That was a lot. That was dramatic even for a Yone player, you know? But that's the thing with any form of CC, when you're playing Hwei, you need to be so careful that you don't miss input. Because on any other champ, right, you could just mash your ability. With Hwei, if you press QQ, you know, you're gonna cast QQ when you might want to cast something else. And it can be pretty disorienting, so I just watch my hotbar to see if I've queued anything up with the button presses. That's, you know, one kind of weird thing about him.
keeps the mind awake.
Okay, I should have died there. I didn't think he'd be back that fast. So he's gonna sneak down bot lane. I will say though, on this skin, he looks so much like Master Yi. The one Master Yi that we played against. Whatever skin he was using. Looks identical.
Life flows in currents.
Okay, we do have TP back up soon.
The sky isn't blue, and the grass isn't green.
Oh my god. That dude really wanted me. The Pyke played that really well, though. The Pyke repositioned himself so that he could pull Swain away from me. He played that very well. That is unfortunate that I couldn't get out of that. I was not expecting that from the Swain. I think I'll TP back. That's okay, we did get a kill on Caitlyn. Not the end of the world, certainly. We come back down for redemption.
A single morning changed everything. So red with blood, flames, and flowers.
I don't think she knows. I think she's just alone.
I choose kindness until I have.
Man, I don't think I've had the cannon taxed in 2 seasons. That's so funny. It really brings me back. It really does.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
Man, the iPhone 7, dude. Oh god.
Double kill.
You know, I can't fault this man. I play Swain myself. Ah, Lilia's there. Okay, you have vision. Calm down. Okay. Oh my god. Calm down. That's so much. That is so much, man. That's tragic because I actually think I could have gotten out of that. If nothing else, I feel like I've tilted this Yone player off the planet, so judging by that, nobody plays like that if they're not tilted. Kill him.
Nothing's as simple as black and white. Part of the whole picture.
Alright, we do have Dragon up. I'm not very concerned about Lilia. She doesn't seem to be doing too well, so I'm sure Pantheon will be able to grab this.
The surreal makes people admit what's real. No justice, no revenge, only clarity.
Morgana has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Creativity is limitless, or better.
Ham, I'm gonna let Desert go just because, he's not gotten to play today, and then that might be the last game because it's actually getting kind of late. I am sorry about that, Ham. If you're cool with that, of course.
For better or worse.
Let's see, what are we building here? Probably need something like Leandry's. I'm not 100% certain, I'll be honest.
Creativity is limitless, or better.
I'm not greeting you, Joe, because I know you're just gonna redeem lurking afterwards. Man, my cooldowns feel long.
Enemy double.
Of course it's fine.
An ally has been slain.
I appreciate that.
On what they
Are you not, Joe? Are you not? Are you bamboozling me? Yone is kind of fed now, isn't he? Isn't he kind of fed now?
Your true colors.
What are we gonna do about that? Well, I would say we're gonna sit in the back, but Yone can kind of gap close, very, very well. So... You can't really stay out of range of Yone, can you?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, that's... not good. Not good, not good. Gotta be careful. We don't want to just throw our E haphazardly.
Moving waters.
It's rough. He does so much damage. He does so much damage. I don't want to back. I don't want to give him my tower. That's like admitting defeat. You know? Love when your client bugs and Riot blames on you. Aw, did you get lever? So I started playing a new game and your pet cat just called it. Oh. Yeah? That's not very nice.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh, that is so tragic.
When others fall,
That is so tragic.
them up.
Haha, loser. So we're standing in an open room and she walks up to us and tells me to move.
Ally has been
Okay, well I need more context than that. Does she own this room? Is she the girl boss?
destroyed a turret.
Maybe you took her seat. Who am I to say? Swain, this is me when I play Swain. Maybe I should play Swain next game. It was a school gym. Everyone else left, it was just us. Well, maybe she likes you. Have you ever considered that, Joe Cookie?
One
Although I think if you like someone, normally the line is this seat taken? And then you sit next to them or on their lap.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You know?
good, evil, only blurs.
Alright, let's head bot. I'm gonna back, and then unfortunately I kind of have to TP mid. 'Cause I need to stop Swain, or at least attempt to. Swain's kind of a monster.
Heart bared isn't broken. It's freed.
He did build Malignance, which honestly, it's kind of serving him well. And Conqueror. He feels bulkier than I normally feel on Swain at this point, you know? Posted a picture of your homeroom, teacher? Joe, this is sounding weird.
Exactly what I imagined. Emotions are most dangerous when silenced.
I want him dead, Jingang. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're way too tanky. They are way too bulky. We're going to have to get... Man, I don't even know what to get. I guess we'll grab Leandri's. I do have to finish my tier though because I'm dying way too easily.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Yone is so far from now. And I'm in the sand, blotted with ash.
Yeah, I don't know if this is super winnable. The Swain is definitely the main problem, but even between Swain, Yone, and Gnar, they are just so bulky. Your Spanish teacher kind of sounds like Eric Cartman.
Turning.
That's crazy. Do you think he's trying to sound like Cartman? There's no way anyone naturally sounds like Cartman. She kind of does. Wait, it's a woman? That sounds like Eric Cartman? That's crazy. Just when I thought the story couldn't get any crazier. I got him, Chief.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
All I know.
I can't do this. I'm sorry, I'm way too frail, and also they're in the homeland.
Moving on means revisiting what was left behind.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
He actually went Fimbulwinter as well. That's probably why he's so tanky. I never build tier on Swain. I mean, this guy, I mean, he's clearly onto something. His Swain plays very differently than mine, but it's good. Yeah, I love how this Pike was so ready to try to kill the Kayla, and then Swain just shows up. He's like, nah.
Relieve the pain.
Ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, had to flash out of that one, no choice. They are going for this. They might kill Darius and then go for the objective. Yeah, this is tough. Yeah, I don't think we win these. I'm gonna be 100%. They're just really bulky. If not for how bulky they are, I don't think we'd have too much issue. I'm gonna vote yes because it is probably a loss, but I'm willing to play it out.
Nothing's as simple as black and white.
Yeah, we'll just be getting to the next game sooner. I don't really know what to do in this scenario. I'm gonna try my best to just kind of stay in the back, deal some damage as much as I can, but cracking through them is actually pretty difficult. A win. I will do my best. Yeah, I don't do any damage. Now, I do think that is, I mean, it's partially because I went gun there, you know, I maybe could have gone more of a burn build, but how was I to know that they would be so tanky? And I can't get over how tanky this Swain is. They might be thinking about Baron, but even if they are, we can't really do too much about it.
No justice, no revenge, only clarity. Moving waters. Creativity is limitless.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Calibrating. Rampage.
Oh boy. It's kind of tough too because they've had Gnar for all these team fights and we haven't had Darius, so it does make it a little bit harder. Because Darius does very, very well in team fights. You want him there for, you know, he does a ton of damage. He can clean up really well, especially into enemies like these. If he can stack on them, because that's the problem. We get them very, very low, and then we're struggling to execute them. And Darius could kind of do that for us. What can you do? Maybe I'll get a Void Staff. I know it's not perfect. Ah, we need anti-healing as well. Let me go with grab one of these. I think I'm going mid again. I don't want to be too far from the objective. It's okay. It's too late. Come on, Jin Gang, you steal these. Close.
Peace of mind is a journey. You can hold every shade of yourself up.
Oh, that flash. Oh, that flash.
Shut down.
Okay, I didn't realize I still had flash. I definitely could have flashed out of that. This is how Swain gets, though. He kind of, you know, he pops off in this way, so it is to be expected. Yeah, I mean, I don't go Malignance on him, though. I have tried it, I think, a couple times recently, and it was okay. Fimbulwinter is definitely something I've never built on him. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. I don't really know what to build next. Maybe I will just finish my Morello since I'm not 100% certain what the right course of action is here.
Enemy double kill.
Yeah, the objective control is kind of rough too. It's sort of just snowballing out of control. Pantheon unfortunately can't really do too much here because we're not going to win team fights at dragons, you know?
Act on inspiration when it strikes.
Enemy killing spree.
I'm just a trace of who I was.
Very nice.
Has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Ah, well. What a game. We are unfortunately kind of being held hostage a little bit, but, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. That's what you sign up for when you play League, you know? And I will say, it doesn't happen that often.
An ally has been slain.
It doesn't happen that often.
Enemy double kill.
Hey, you know, it's a much worse scenario in ranked, generally. You know, because people just don't want to lose their LP, which I understand. Your cat is climbing you. How blessed. Claws hurt.
Down.
I feel that.
Out of the ashes, into the fire.
I will say, Loon, pretty much, she never uses her claws on me. The only time she's ever scratched me has been when I've put my hand in while she's playing with a toy. She will accidentally get my hand. That's it. She is so good. She scratches the crap out of my roommate, though.
Everyone's made of contradictions. When others them up.
Jingang and I both had the same idea.
Never its master.
Can't hit this Lilia, man. She's so fast. If you're done after this one, I wouldn't mind being the first in line on Wednesday. I might take you up on that. I might take you up on that. I'm feeling a little exhausted after this game. Not tilted or anything, just like, you know, it's one of those games where you just can't, you feel like you can't do anything, you know? Like, look at this damage. I'm barely even tickling them. Yeah, Pike, make them forget about ending. Make them forget. Azanya's is not gonna save me, but... Yo, this Pike is legendary. Aw, what a shame she had ult. Well, GG's. We did what we could, you know? It was just one of those games. I feel like we weren't really grouping up enough. Like, I unfortunately didn't see Darius a lot. Yeah, I understand the feeling. Been bored for the last 10 minutes. Yeah, that's how I feel, right? It's just kind of boring to not be able to do anything and to kind of be stuck. Yeah, I would say boring is a good way to describe it. I mean, the Pike has been here. I think the 4 of us have been here. I just haven't seen Darius, and, I feel like we really needed him early, because the Gnar, dude. He's just as bad as the Swain. That's okay. I'm always happy to be playing with you, Jingang, so... And listen, at least I dusted off the old Hwei, right? And, I will say he didn't feel great this game, but it might have just been because I was laning into Yone. My cooldowns felt very, very long, but I think I'm just used to playing different champs. Also, I think Mom is cooking because I smell it, and that is another thing that is tempting me to make this the last one. Oh man, it would be the Lilia. It would be the Lilia. Alright, well, GG's. You know, what a game. It's been a good night, though. It's always a good night when I hang out with you guys. I always look forward to stream. That's, you know, that's the thing. Nah, that was not the Yone's fault. Well, GG's, guys. That might be my last one, just because, I am hungry. And I smell that mom is cooking, so... Hey, oh god, sorry about that noise, that was cursed. Look at the damage, right? And all things considered, I do feel like that's a lot of damage because I couldn't do anything to them. I couldn't tickle them, man. And that is partially because of how I built early, but I really don't think I could have anticipated them becoming that much of a problem. You know. I think all things considered, I did everything I could there. You know, over 60k damage. That was my job, and I did my job, and I also CC'd Swain. So, you know, GG's, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I will be live again Wednesday. The schedule is still the same currently. It will be changing next week, though, so if you're not a member of the Discord, please consider joining it. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Highly recommend it. Everyone there is great, and it's also a good way to keep up with my schedule. That will be changing starting next week. That was a full team. That kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. I will be back Wednesday, 6 p.m. EST, and Desert, I will put you first in the queue. Thank you for understanding. I'm starving. Alright, guys. Have a fantastic